Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game, Interloper difficulty, continuing with that Buried Echoes DLC, hoping to... where am I? Oh yes, I'm in the camp office. Yeah, hoping to move on to get the bow and arrows today. That's the plan. We're almost half of the day. I've got a scent on me. What's going on? What am I carrying there that's meaty? Oh right. Ptarmigan, the burb. Um, yeah, I should probably pluck this guy before I head out. Um, yeah, I'm really loaded down, aren't I? I mean, what else is new? 41 kilos. So yeah, the plan was to head back over to the dam to recover the maple sapling, and yeah, 4 maple saplings there and birch sapling. Um, I'll grab 2 of the maple saplings. It'll be helpful to have a backup bow, I think. Yeah, deer hide guts. So the 2 guts that I need for the bow are there. I'm considering going to Winding River just because it isn't terribly far, and there's one wolf there. I can take him out with a bow, hypothetically, and there's nowhere for him to run, so he's easy to easy to corner, and like there's no danger that he's going to run away with my arrow and I lose it. And while I'm there, I can grab the bunny pelts and guts and get started on the second bow, because it'll be helpful to have a backup. But for right now, I'm plucking a burb after I nom some cattail stalks, so I don't hit starvation point while I'm doing that. Nom nom nom. Oh, I just noticed vitamin C major. I know that's something that was added in the new version. Some items provide vitamin C to fight off scurvy. This one says minor. Yeah, the fact that birch bark tea provides vitamin C is probably like pretty significant. I mean, in the sense that like in a long enough timeline, you're eventually going to get to a point where you've consumed all cattail stalks, all rose hips, all reishi in the world, and eventually you'll get to a point where birch bark tea is the only possible source of vitamin C in the game, because all the other sources are consumed. This is the only one which respawns. Anyway, sorry, I'm just curious. Craft roll. I've got a 112. When did I get this many rose hips? No wonder I'm so loaded down. 24 reishi mushrooms, 112 rose hips. When did I collect all this stuff? Well, okay. Well, I've got some stuff to do. Whatever. Anyway, let's just get started. Get a move on here. Let's pluck this burb. Don't use a hacksaw. Use hands. That's faster. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Okay. It's going to use up a good chunk of the day, but I don't want to be lugging the burb around with me, so... And that's it. It's done. And I get some harvesting practice, and I get some feathers. Oh wait, okay, these are the ones that I just put here. They're still curing. Okay. So yeah, I said at the end of the last session, it's worth reiterating. Yeah, current plan is I'm going to go up the river. Yeah, I'm going to follow the river to the dam to get to the some weather out here. Yeah, oh, cool. It's only -5. Not bad at all. There's some cattails I deliberately left there because I was like, I'm way too loaded down with stuff. I got 3 kilos of cattails. I think I'm gonna leave the ones there. But also I'm probably never gonna travel down the river again, so I guess I might as well collect the ones along the river. And I see a wolf, so this is not ideal. But there's probably a wolf if I follow the train tracks, so yeah, it's, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Yeah, so I'm going to leave these cattails here. Oh yeah, how many torches do I have? 6? Okay. I am likely going to have to pull one out soon. 3 stones? Let's get a 4th. And there's another wolf. Ash. And a 3rd wolf. Oh, great. Well, this could get ugly. Okay, I guess I should probably light up that torch now.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting past these without getting their attention. Yep. And Wolfie noticed me. Okay, one of the 3 is split off the pack. He's stalking me. That's okay. I've got a torch in hand to scare him when he gets closer. But I'm gonna lead him on a merry chase for a bit. Because no doubt if I if I try to scare him away, take a moment to scare him away now. One of the others is going to come after me. Shall I do this the safe way? Let's just do it the silly safe way where I drop the torch at my feet and go, ah, I'm about to throw a stone at you, except not really, and that's it. And he runs away. That's such a weird game mechanic, but whatever. It's dumb. If he comes at me again, I'm throwing the torch at him. It's less safe, but it's more sensible feeling. How much fuel have I got? So 2 sticks, 10 pieces of coal. Let's get some more sticks because I'm hearing crows, and there's a deer carcass there, and it's... Ooh, birch saplings, excellent, okay. This is one of those things I've been sorely in need of. This run, for whatever reason, has been really stingy with the birch saplings. Maybe I just haven't been looking in the right places, but, Okay, so that's 5 birch saplings, 3 arrows per. That's 15 more arrows, that's good. I mean, eventually there'll be 15 arrows. Anyway, let's get this fire going here. 6 sticks, that's all I got.
Well,
oh.
that didn't work.
85% chance, failed, okay.
Come on.
I should probably throw one of my pieces of coal on here. I don't have enough sticks to keep this fire going long. Like, it's -5, it's not terribly cold out here, so okay, I'm just gonna get a liter of water going because I'm low, and I do believe there's some bunnies around here, so I'm gonna want to nab them. Get all this cooking done at once. Collect the burdock while I'm here. Why not? Why not? I'm a compulsive hoarder. I'm just going to collect everything. That's how I roll. always looks kind of like a weird person when I collect it. A third one. Okay. Anyway, where are these bunnies? They're bunnies here, right? I mean, previous games here we go. I played this section, I found bunnies around here. Last session, they were curiously...
Like a horse.
Go for it. That was close. Incoming bunny murder. Brutal. Are there any more? Hey, Second Gamers here. Welcome to the stream. Hey, back to this game. How much was this game? I was fortunate enough to get this for free, actually, because somebody gifted it to me, so that was nice. I don't actually know the price. So we're going to use the knife to carve this guy up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can look it up on the Steam Storm page, I guess. Store page. Fresh rabbit. Oh yeah, I can make rabbit stew now. Ooh. I'm going for it.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I should probably eat one of these things to keep off starvation point. Okay, because I want to try. Yeah, yeah. It's good stuff. 37 minutes left in the fire. Let's get some more sticks on there. Yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve at the beginning, but yeah, it's hard to describe. Like it's got this kind of a zen feeling to it a lot of the time. You know, a lot of the time you're just kind of trying to get from A to B, but like you're going somewhere with it, and there's just enough like extra content packed in there to keep it interesting. Yeah, this rabbit stew is going to be working on for a while. Let's just carve up the deer. You see my new post in DDLC mods Reddit? No, I did not. I haven't looked at that today. What's it about? It's about like another mod demo or something? Nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. Get the venison going. Stew is still in progress. And let's carve up some more. OC reveal? Okay. Cool, cool. And let's get some more carved up there. Minutes till ready, 8 minutes till ready. Uh-oh. Do not like how the wind is picking up there. Ah, that's gonna blow the fire out. Gosh darn it. Oh no. No, it's turning into a full blizzard. Oh, my stew. No. I don't suppose I can add a stick to that to keep it going. Too windy to sustain this fire. Gosh darn it. I really wanted that rabbit stew. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, this fire's blowing out. Oh, that's sad. At least I can have some venison here. There's no adding sticks to this, right? Ah, what a waste. 'Cause I think if I click on it, there's like, yeah, there's leave it past time until ready or discard it. I think I have to discard it. I don't think I have a choice. And shoot, I just realized I did not get out of here. I'm trying to place these here so they warm up. So I really can't add another stick to it? Not at all? No? Can't keep this going? If I'd had these things warming up, I could have... Okay, there's still embers here. Are there enough in the embers to warm up the Reishi to keep me warm? Because I'm going to need to book it. I need to make a run for it. I'm just going to have to leave these here and maybe come back to them another time. Okay, so the tea is hot. That's good. Name and what mods she'll appear in? Oh yeah. Cool, cool. It's 10 degrees. Temperature's about to drop. Okay, fire's burned out. It says okay. It says cooking paused. Does that mean that if I leave it and then come back to it after the blizzard, I can resume cooking it? Because if I try to take the, I mean, if I take the pot with me, it discards it. I don't want to waste it. Maybe I can leave it on pause here and then come back to it after the blizzard. Is that a dumb thing to do? I don't know. I'm gonna try that. Might be a terrible idea. I don't know. But if I'm coming back here, then I guess there's no point in collecting these cattails. But yeah, I'm just gonna book it. I'm just gonna run for the dam. Yeah, because I can't. I can't take the stew with me. Okay. Oh well, what can you do? I mean, sometimes blizzards happen in this game. Like, I'm not gonna die from the blizzard or anything. Like, I'm at full health, and like I've got a fair distance to travel, but like I should be able to get there before I freeze. I just have to hope I don't have a wolf jump me while doing this, but yeah, I think I'll be okay. Okay, so I think it's time to have another hot tea. Let's keep that temperature gauge up. Anyway, in the meantime, what's your OC like, I guess? Is this, I know you've got, like, multiple demos on the go there, so which one is, which mod is this one for? I'm curious. I hope I don't run into a moose here, it just occurred to me. There is a moose spawn point along the way here. There wasn't a moose here last time, but you never know. Maybe I should take a peek up here just in case. No. Let's. I don't want to go too far from the river. I need to like river northern access? Okay. Yeah, the visibility is low because of the blizzard, so I need to follow the river so I can be sure of where I'm going. Okay, I'm not going to bother with those cattails. Ooh, birch bark. Grab sticks. I'm gonna need some firewood in the near future. Okay, there's the bridge. So if I go up here, I'll be able to get into the dam shortly this way. Oh, there's some reishi mushrooms here. Did I neglect to collect these when I was here before?
Cold.
I do have to be a little wary. There is a non-zero chance of a wolf popping out and surprising me here, but I think I'm okay. No wolves here today, it seems, so that's good. There's some unnerving noises. Carter Hydro Dam. There we go. In the end, I only took a tiny bit of cold damage from that. Anyway, so we've got birch sapling, maple sapling, and more maple saplings. And there's some gut there, and some more gut. This hide is just, yeah, I can just leave that there. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I can just drop all 5 of the birch saplings there. Those can cure. And there's still, okay, we've got a little bit of daylight left here. Should be able to, workbench. I'm gonna eat some cattails as a same because I had to leave all that meat behind. Darn it. This is fine. At least I was able to get a bit more water. And we're gonna try to craft up survival bow using my improvised knife. Takes 6.5 hours. Just tell it to go for 3 hours. Do as much of it as you can. We're gonna run out of light before we finish the 3 hours. Yeah, requires light to craft. There you go. Okay, that was as much as I could get done, and that's fine. We'll finish it up in the morning. In the meantime, let's just
find a place to rest.
Let's just. Yeah, did I? What did I leave here? Gunpowder, books, mitts, bunch of sewing kits. Don't need to be lugging all this charcoal with me. Probably more stuff that I shouldn't be lugging around with me here. Oh yeah, the quality tools. I'm gonna want those for making the arrows, I think. This is fine. Anyway, let's just grab some floor here. Need a couple more cattails to sustain me. One more cattail, just as a treat. And then drink up. And we're gonna grab 10 hours sleep. That should take me into the next day. And then I'll finish up this bow. That's the plan. Is it Blizzard still going out there?
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the... It's so dark I can barely see. I know there's a workbench here. Oh, I found it. Oh, there it goes. Workbench. Oh, there it is. Just nom some more cattails. And one more. And then drink up. And let's continue working on this thing. So 3.8 hours left. Probably just do it all in one go. Yeah, just go for it. 3.8 hours later, crafted. Survival bow. Woohoo! And next we're going to make some arrow shafts from the birch sapling. That takes 39 minutes. Okay, get started. Three arrow shafts, very nice. And then we can create a simple arrow, and we have quality tools. It normally takes 1.5 hours, but with the tools it cuts down to 45 minutes, so that's nice. And let's just get all three of them all in one go here. I'm watching those food and water meters, whoops. Okay, maybe I left that a little late. It's fine. Okay, so we're still, you know, it's a little past midday. There's still... that wind is all blustering out there. But I've got bow and arrows, so that's neat. Let's just take a peek outside, see what it looks like. Okay, well, it's windy, but it's, At least it's not blizzarding. Should I? I mean, okay. I'm thinking of going to recover my cooking pot and the stew that I had going, but there's no point in doing that if it's this windy. So I think I might go with that other plan that I had in mind of excuse me. I'm gonna. How is it so dark in here? I can't see a bloody thing. Wow, really can't see anything. Okay, fine. Let's get the. Heck. I think I want to leave the quality tools here, and man, I really can't see a bloody thing. Did I just stumble into the wrong room? How did I get in here? Whoops. Just toss these in here just so I'm not carrying them around. Everything else, okay, I'm not going to worry about that just now. Okay, I'm going to run through the dam. Like, I could light a torch, but if it's that windy, it's just going to get blown out as soon as I step outside. I'd rather save those matches. Why is it so dark in here?
I could eat anything.
Here's the way out. I notice I'm sort of low-ish on. Oh, for goodness, I was looking right at it. It has to be right in front of me. There. What? It flashed on the screen there. There we go. Just wanted to grab the cloth here. I could do with some cloth in the near future. Eat cattail stock to keep off of starvation. Wee bit of water. How is it so dark in here? It's like, I mean, it's like midday, right? Well, it's a little past midday. Let's just step outside here. I'm coming back out here, partly to test out my bow on the wolf, partly to recover the guts I left behind here so I can make a backup bow. Maybe I should have taken a shot from up top. If, well, assuming he's within view of the top of the dam. I don't know.
I'd eat anything right about now.
How's my cooking skill, by the way? Yeah, nowhere near. Like that last level of cooking takes a long time to get up there. So yeah, nowhere near getting cooking 5. So it's unsafe to eat the wolf. Oh, the wolf just noticed the bunny. Ooh, this could work in my favor. If he nabs the bunny, then it makes him a stationary target, easy to hit with the bow, potentially, maybe. Line it up, headshot incoming. Or not? But like I said, he has nowhere to go, so he's it's an enclosed area. That sure looked like it hit him in the head. That should have been a one-shot and down. How did he get up there? Is he about to die in a super inconvenient place? And one arrow left. Oh, that one was wild. Ugh. I mean, whatever. He's gonna bleed out and die on his own. I just picked up. I picked up the arrow. Like, ready the arrow, dude. What are you doing? So there is a way to run up here. I saw him running around on top of the rock, and I was like, how did they even get up there? Anyway. Well, at least I got practice with the bow, so that's good. That's still valuable.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Where did the arrow land, though? Okay, good. There it is. Don't want to lose these things. How many? I've only got 3 of them. Yeah, 97%. The one that landed in the snow is 97% condition. The one that hit the rock is 82% condition. Like, shooting these things into hard surfaces degrades their durability a lot faster. That's something I need to be wary of. Try to get these things to land in snow if possible. Anyway, numb the cattail stalk, keep myself off starvation. Where'd the wolf end up? I guess I can look at the stats screen. Wolves killed 0. So he's not dead yet. He's still whimpering and running around. And follow the trail of blood, I suppose. Should probably have this ready. Oh, hello. I believe I just heard a wolf dying. And if I look on the screen again here, just to confirm, it should say, where is it? Wolves killed 1. So yeah, like the whimpering followed by collapsing sound you just heard, that was the wolf dying. Hopefully he didn't die in an inaccessible place or something. I think, okay. It looks like he went up this ridge here. I can put this bow away now. It's not like, this is the only wolf in this area. You silly wolf, what are you doing up here? Is he just running aimlessly? I should have dropped the bunny back there, because I have to come back in order to start the fire in the cave. Because I am going to cook up the bunny. Oh, they find him already, or are they... Oh, those crows are, I guess they're hopping over this deer carcass here. So he has to be up here somewhere. Where are you? There he is. There's my arrow. 73% condition. It lost 27% condition just by hitting the wolf. Huh. Anyway. So the temperature isn't too bad here. I think I can get away with quartering this guy. Yeah, let's just eat cattail stalks so I don't starve while doing this. And let's get started quartering this guy. Just need to find a... Excuse me? Why can't I click on him? I'm having trouble finding the one pix... Holy heckin' moly, why was that so hard? Yeah. Quarter him. Takes an hour? Okay. What tool do I want to use? Hacksaw? Let's use the hacksaw, I guess. Takes an hour no matter what tool I use. There we go, he's all chopped up. And we can grab all the bits, and wolf quarter, and oh wow, now I'm really loaded down here. Now I'm regretting even more that I didn't drop the bunny earlier. How low down am I? 50.
You're starting to slow me down.
54 kilograms? Oh, no wonder I'm so slow. Okay, we're just gonna very slowly trudge over to the cave and start a fire there. Or maybe I should start a fire here so I can carve up the deer carcass as well.
I could eat anything right now.
getting more feathers because I'm probably going to want more arrows in the near future. There's 1.6 kilos of meat on the deer there. Like, it could be worth collecting up, but it's like, no, I want to get to the cave, start my fire there. I got some sort of a tiny bit of weight. Yeah, like this game, it lets you carry as much as you want. It's just the more you're carrying, the slower you move. So, Hoarders rejoice. You can hold on to as much as you want, but also, screw you, Hoarders. This is your punishment for wanting to hold on to everything. Now you go super slow. But I don't have far to go. It's just over this ridge. There's a cave. It'll be perfectly wind sheltered, so I can start a fire in there. I can cook up the bunny and also the wolf bits. It's probably best if I don't eat the wolf bits just now, but I can have them cooked at least and get cooking experience from that. And part of me is going, oh, I can, this is an opportunity to make some rabbit stew from the rabbit, except, no, I left my cooking pot behind while making the other rabbit stew. I am going to have to go back for that. I'll go back for it soon. Right now, I just want to hang out in this cave and cook up what meat I've got.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, charcoal? Why not? 21 pieces of charcoal. Alright. Slide her up. 38 sticks. Oh, no wonder I'm... Okay. I am my own worst enemy. That's why I'm so loaded down. In addition to the wolf quarters and the bunny and everything else, I'm also carrying 38 sticks. That's fine. The 38 sticks will...
Didn't that work?
No. Why didn't that work? 85% chance of success. That's fine. This is why I light the torch ahead of time, so if starting the fire fails, I can just use the torch to try again, and I don't waste a match.
That did it.
Okay, we're gonna put a big pile of sticks on here. And we're gonna carve this guy up first. Gonna use the knife. I should have gotten more water going while I was... Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, let's just get half liter of water and get the rabbit cooking up here. Grab some more rabbit. Probably just sleep in this cave here, frankly. I'm here, it's here, sort of might as well. How much meat is in here? Just, gonna cut this to half kilos? Yes, I think so. We're just gonna cook up a whole lot of wolf meat here. I'm gonna get lots of cooking experience out of this. We won't be able to eat it because there's danger of buttworms, well, intestinal parasites. Same thing. Nom nom nom. Keep myself off starvation. Put the next bunny bit there. While that's going, cut this up some more. Just keep it coming in half-kilo bits. And that water looks like it's boiling now, so be able to grab that in a second. "22 minutes versus 27 minutes? Just keep that wolf meat coming. In fact, it might be prudent to yoink a torch out of here, get a second fire going, so I can get more meat cooking at the same time. While also getting a little more fire starting experience, why not?
Come on.
Got the sticks for it. This helps me get rid of some weight here.
Turned out pretty well.
Flat. 18 minutes. Keep these things coming. And I found out during my last run that if you cook the wolf meat while you still have less than cooking level 5, and then leave it behind, and then wait until let's just do the 3-minute bit. Like, it would make sense that if any meat you cook before you reach level 5 is bad, but that's you know, it doesn't seem to be the case. Like once what I'm saying is, like, once you hit level 5 cooking, all the previous stuff you cooked magically gets better. And no longer gives you intestinal parasites. Doesn't exactly make sense, but if the game lets me do it, then no complaints. No. No, I definitely... Why are you prioritizing the guts? Drop this guy, these guys, so I can right-click, put it on there. There we go. These are all working 5 hours since 12 minutes.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. So the wolf bits are just gonna drop out here, like the wolf meat bits. Those can just sit out there. Now I can move around a little more freely, so that's good. The other wolf
Something's
bits,
making
though,
me feel tired.
like the fresh guts and fresh wolf pelt, they can stay here, and the cured guts and the cured rabbit pelts. There we go. Those guts are destined to be turned into a second bow. So that'll be welcome, I think. Grab this meaty bit and put Wolfie there. There's 15 minutes left in this. Let's get some more sticks on there. and finish carving up money, I guess. So first, let's let's just sharpen up the hatchet a bit. There you go. More cooking experience, and let's get a liter of water. That fire I can just let go out, that's fine. Let's break down these crap torches. And yoink.
Better find some water.
Sorry. Something's funny about that. 0.69 liters, nice. No, I ruined it. Let's grab some more sticks if possible. In fact, let's just here. Break down the branch, sure. There you go, 3 sticks. And the last, so the last of the wolf meat is all cooked up, right? That's all done with. $14 to get the guts. That'll do.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Potable water. Yeah, we're not eating the wolf meat, so I'm just going to subsist on cattail stalks a bit. That's fine. You got lots of cooking experience here, right? I mean, the meter was over here before, so like all that cooking got me there. It's a work in progress. It's going to be a while before I get that up to level 5. Once I hit level 5, I'll be able to eat all of that wolf meat, but until then, it's not safe. Okay, potable water, cool. Let's get another liter going. We're gonna put sticks on this to keep that going. We're gonna pull the hide off of this guy. Hey, carcass harvesting expert. What do you know? You're an artist when it comes to cutting up a carcass. You can get all the best parts, and you know what to do with them. You waste very little. 30% reduction in meat harvesting times can harvest 75% frozen carcasses by hand, and 20% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times. Woo! That's always nice. Where are the wolf bits? I'm backing up so I can have a whatever. Just drop the cured, fresh. Drop the fresh ones here. Wait, that slow? 40 kilos? Oh, I'm also at exhaustion point. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Okay. Oh, no wonder I'm so slow. Why did I pick these up? I mean, aside from compulsive hoarding instincts. There you go. That's better. That makes me 2 kilograms lighter. Okay, so sticks and coal, that's all I've got. Okay, before I settle in for the night, can I get some more sticks? Just
I could eat anything.
quickly jog out here. An hour to click. That should do. Cars light to bring out the 2. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Gosh darn it. It got just a little too dark to do it. And then, didn't want to use up my coal for this, darn it. What's the temperature in here? 20 degrees. Okay, I'm gonna throw one piece of coal on here. Hell. Are there any sticks that I can grab here real quick? There were a whole bunch of sticks I could see on the way in. Okay, we're just gonna take. Oh, I can't. Requires light to break it down. Whatever. Break it down by hand. Fine. Have it your way. Whatever. We're gonna use coal, I guess.
I felt so cold in my life.
Now, in my experience, like, this gives roughly like double the time that it says if you build the fire in the quote-unquote outdoors area, but you can't necessarily count on that. There seems to be a range that it works with, but 7 hours, I think that'll be okay. I don't know, call this a test, I guess. We're gonna sleep 10 hours and hope the fire is still going when I come out of this. It still says like 2 hours left, so there you go. Still have 4 pieces of coal left, that's fine.
Eat soon.
Should I still try to carve up that fir limb there? Probably not. Still have 3 arrows. Yeah, I got a bit of archery experience. Where's my archery level? Okay, so it's, you know, partway up level 2. Oh yeah, I want to make a note. Winding River, bunny pelt singular, and wolf pelt. I got the guts that I came here for. Should I do up some water before I go? Probably best if I just move on. I'll get some water going at the next fire. 39 kilos. 8 torches. That's fine. Let's get a move on. Yeah, I came here for the guts. That was the main thing, plus a bit of archery practice on the wolf. And hey, I got to spend a night outdoors to help potential cabin fever risk from spending time indoors making bows and arrows. Oh, and there's another bunny. Shall we murder a bunny? Let's murder a bunny. I feel like a little bunny murder as a treat. I'm gonna do it with the rock because I don't trust my archery skill, and I neglected to make fire-hardened arrows, which I should have made, really should have made some fire arrows while I was by the fire, but that's fine. I can make that now. It's all good. Yeah, just put this thing out. This thing's got over an hour of duration left in it, so yeah. Let's carve this guy up.
I could eat a horse.
Just trying to grab those things. One minute to harvest the 0.1 kilo of meat still on there. It's 8 minutes, 13 minutes. Let's take 2 minutes to break down the crap torch. Anything else I should check? What are we? I'm up to day 28. Could take some time to practice starting another fire. Five minutes. Okay, so these will be finished at the same time, so that's cool. Just past time. Now I can get a liter of water going, and while that's going, grab the hide, 32 minutes. And then grab the guts, 12 minutes. It's down to 12 minutes. It was 14 minutes before. I can get that further down to 10 minutes, I believe. Once I hit master carcass harvesting skill. Cool. 2 minutes till boiled. Well, I'm going to use that time. In that time, I'm going to drop the fresh gut and rabbit pellet. And suddenly occurred to me I can probably get these things going. Not that I particularly need it. Heat these guys up. And I can turn this back to pelts. Gets enough water to be moving on with. And yeah, I think I'm just generally ready to move on. Grab a torch, grab the teas, and let's get moving. I could carve up the deer carcass as well, but I really want to get a move on. Want to get back to my cooking pot and the in progress paused stew. I don't know exactly how the game decides that sort of thing works. Like, hopefully I can just start a fire in the same place and it'll be okay and I won't lose the stew. That'd be nice. Not 100% sure how that works, but we're gonna give it a try. See if we can recover the stew. And probably future stews should be saved for when I'm in a proper cave and can count on the fire not blowing out. I guess I'll grab these cattail stalks while I'm here. Like, when am I gonna come back here? Probably more cattails to be had over there.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Not especially worried about that at the moment, though.
I could eat anything right now.
But yeah, I need to figure out where I've left other birch saplings, so I can make some more arrows. The weather's fairly nice at the moment, so it seems like a good time to go back for the stew. So I think that's what I'm gonna do now. I'll come back to... yeah, okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go back to the stew to hopefully recover it. Maybe even make some more stew. Depending on how trusting I'm feeling. How much wood can I get out of these? 2.5 hours to get 16 pieces of reclaimed wood? That's neat. I'm just curious. Swap torches. Yeah, if I ever needed a big pile of firewood, this is the place, I guess. Don't look down. Yeah. What is that? Oh, another piece of scrap metal. Missed that on my last pass. As I recall, I was rushing to get inside before my torch blew out. And back into the dam. Oh yeah, and I still haven't found the key for that. Do you get the key for that in Winding River or in Mystery Lake region? I wonder. Like, I haven't fully explored Winding River. There is another cave there. Like, that could be worth a look. I wonder. I mean, I'm not going to go back now. It is something I wonder about. How much cloth have I got? 8? I wouldn't mind ripping this up for its cloth components, because I like to... There's some values I like to keep around. I'd like to keep 10 pieces of cloth. This is at 69% condition, which I'm obligated to say is nice, but I'd actually like to patch that up. So yeah, having some extra cloth would be welcome. Let's first swap torches, and then knife it up. Yeah, I've already passed through here. I've already searched it, but I don't know. I force of habit, I guess. Oh yeah, I have a pry bar this time. I can open these lockers now. And there's nothing. So yeah, that makes it worth coming back here. There weren't any lockers back here, were there? Yeah, those are already open. But yeah, I definitely want to give this a once-over for purposes of finding lockers that I previously was unable to open. I already looked back down here. I don't know why I'm compulsively looking again, even though, yeah, there's no reason for it. Just push on. I'll open lockers. Other than that, there isn't really any need. Let's keep myself off starvation here, and swap torches. So no unopened lockers here. I haven't searched this plastic container here. There's nothing in it. But, well, now that's gonna make me all paranoid. Like, what else did I miss? These are all searched. That's searched. Everything else is searched. I guess it doesn't hurt to like just keep vigilant and keep looking, because I said before, I'll say it again. This game is a pixel hunt sometimes. You never know what you're gonna miss. Or where they're gonna hide stuff. Didn't go up here. I've never found anything up here. It's neat that this path exists. It's an alternate way around that. Sort of, I guess. But there isn't anything to it, so whatever.
All I could think about is food.
So that's the dead end. This is the way I want to go. That's the way out, where I just, where I ventured out. Those lockers are not locked. I already searched them. Yeah, and the big pile of, tea ingredients weighing me down, it seems like a bit much, but, in my last run, where I got to Forsaken Airfield, I went into that region with 27 teas, no less than 27, and I used all of them. They got completely consumed in trying to keep myself warm, because it is bitterly, bitterly cold there. And that is the region I'm planning to go to next, after I'm done here. 7% the torch adds. Swap torches before I try to light this up. I'm just doing this so I can get some more torches. And I guess I'll get a bit of water while I'm at it. sticks on there. And on the cattail stalk. Break down a bunch of crap torches. If I, let's top this guy up. There you go. Helps the weight a little bit. Is that, I have 3 flares. That's kind of neat. In case of some kind of emergency. 9 minutes till boiled. Can I fix this thing up? Requires tools, okay. Takes an hour? Okay. That's something I'll do once
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
once I get my hands on those quality tools. I'll probably do that. Probably should have done this. Alright, let's grab some torches. Okay, get myself up to 8 torches. That's potable, cool. These are hot, cool. And we're getting a move on. And sort of half debating, do I want to work on the backup bow first, or do I want to go get the stew first? And probably, I mean, it's probably better to go get the stew first, because nothing. So far my pry bar hasn't got me much. It's nice to be able to search those things though. No lockers in here, right? I do believe there's some lockers upstairs. Wait, is there a locker over here? I think there is. Aha! Yeah. Should I go check the lockers upstairs? Is that worth taking the detour? I guess. I mean, I've got the torch in hand. It's lighting my way. Might as well just really quick jaunt up here. I don't need so many whetstones. I think I'm going to leave a couple of them behind here. Empty, empty. This one's locked.
I can always use more food.
Maple syrup, very cool. Alright. We're going to pancake it up, I think. I mean, if I can find some more flour. Or, alternatively, if I can find some acorns, because I do believe you can make this. This lets you make pancake from acorns as well. Right? It's in the cooking recipes. Acorn pancakes, yeah. Acorn grounds, maple syrup, cooking oil. I have not found any acorns this entire game, come to think of it. Anyway, yeah, so my pry bar has enabled me to get some maple syrup, which I otherwise would not have had access to. So how about that?
I've been so hungry in my life.
That's kind of neat. Was this one locked? No, these are all Yeah, that's fine. And I am going to come back here, so let's drop some junk in here with that in mind. Like I'm gonna, okay, let's leave the guts and the cured rabbit pelts here. That cured leather, I'm gonna want to use that to patch up my boots. Scrap metal, I'm gonna want to make some fishing tackle later. Okay, lots of things. Lots of things are in the category of, oh, I'm going to want to do that later, but I want to move on now, so I'm going to continue carrying too much stuff, I guess. Fine, whatever. Let's just get a move on here. How are these doing? 47% cured. Just that my little jaunt there and back, and these are already like almost half done. That's amazing. Mariner's Peacoat. I've never found a Mariner's Peacoat in any game I've ever played. It must be a lower difficulty level thing. Something for the folks who play, who don't play exclusively Interloper difficulty. Oh well, anyway. Okay, so weather seems to be nice at the moment. So it's probably best if I beeline to the site of where I left the left the cooking pot with the stew going. And we'll find out if this thing will let me finish off the stew. I'm going to grab these reishi mushrooms because I'm here, they're here. Woo, mushrooms. But yeah, if that stew is still there and almost ready, I want to have an empty stomach when I get there, but not completely empty. Let's eat a cattail stalk, keep off of starvation territory. Yeah, even if I do find acorns, though, they need to be crushed into acorn grounds to be turned into acorn pancakes. So I need the hammer for that, and I left the hammer behind. So I mean, I did. Okay, I found a second hammer, right? Where did I leave? Where did I leave the other hammer? I left one by the forge. Can I do a search? Yeah. Can I do a search for hammer? I can't remember where I left it. Did I leave it in Pleasant Valley? I can't remember. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. That's for hypothetical future me. I mean, future me isn't hypothetical, but a future me that needs
anything for a drink right now.
acorn grounds is hypothetical. Are any of these still hot? Are they cool down? Yeah. Oh great, now the wind is picking up. Birch bark's always welcome. The birch bark tea gives healing benefits. It also gives you warming up bonus, and as I expressed earlier, eventually, once all other what am I doing? Once all other sources of tea are exhausted, it's eventually your only source of tea. Like it's the only thing that respawns. And getting into the evening time here. It's evening time at IRL as well. How about that?
I could eat anything.
I'm gonna feel awfully silly if I get back to the site of the campfire and it turns out that nope, interrupting the soup or stew while it's cooking is no good, and it's actually it's actually inedible when I get there, and I wasted my time. But at least I can say I tried, and hey, at least that's information that I learn and know for next time. So that's all good. Not liking that wind. I mean, the wind doesn't blow my torch out, so that's
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
a sort of good sign, I guess. I mean, probably in part because these rocks are acting as wind shelter, which might not be the case once I get to the site of the campfire in question. I'm gonna not pick up these cattails because I think once I'm done my business with the would-be rabbit stew, I'm gonna come back through here, and I'll collect the cattails on my way back. That's the plan. That's the notion that I have in my noggin, which we'll see if that that plan turns out to be sound.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Considering all of the alternatives, it was really a terrible place to start a fire.
Horse.
I only put the fire there because it was next to the carcass, and there goes my torch. Screw you! The torch is going to blow out right before I get here. Because... Okay, I'm laying another match. Because I still want to test this out. I don't like the way that smoke is going to the side, like the wind is blowing it. At least it's letting me attempt to start the fire. That's hopefully a good sign in itself. So what does it say?
Fire's life out here.
An hour and 17 till it's ready. Oh, it restarted it. What's the temperature? Minus 16. Is it a terrible mistake to put a piece of coal on this? The answer is yeah, probably. And it's throwing caution to the wind, in a matter of speaking. At least it's not a blizzard. Anyway, is there anything else I can do to pass the time while it warms up? Where's this going? 11, okay, 11 degrees. It's all well and good. Let's prepare the burdock. The burdoc's the one that's heavier, so nom nom nom.
I could use a drink.
Um, and let's prepare some burdock. And hope the fire doesn't blow out while I'm doing this. 29 missiles ready. 2 missiles ready. Let's take 2 minutes to break down a crap torch. And eat some more venison. And let's get some water going. Let's make it half a liter because there's only 23 minutes left in this thing. The deer and the bunny carcasses despawned. Oh wait, no, okay, the bunny carcass is still here. I could get the guts, but I don't want to be carrying meat all that way back to the dam. I mean, I've got a bow and arrows now, so it's less dangerous than it was. It's still not exactly safe. Yeah, let's prepare the last burdock, I guess. Yoink. And rabbit stew is ready. Let's eat it up. There you go. All that trouble just for that. Improved rest, which I don't even really need, because
Not sure why I feel so tired.
like the improved rest means I heal faster, but I'm close to full health, so I mean heal faster while I sleep for the next few. The next 3 hours. It's 3 hours, right? There it is. The next 3 hours of sleep, I heal faster than normal. But I'm near full health anyway, so it's like whatever. And I'm still gonna collect the rose hips and the cattails and well, at least the stew was very filling. I've been hovering just above starvation point the last little bit, so. And hey, I got cooking experience for it, so no problem. All's well. Oh yeah, and I got a warming up bonus from the stew as well, so that's neat. Anyway, present plan is same as it was the previous day of follow the river back to the dam. Looks like it's going to be nighttime by the time I get there, and I'm also going to be at exhaustion point, which is fine. I'm moving really slowly. I'm close to 42 kilos, and I'm close to exhaustion point, so yeah. I'm probably walking into the wind as well, with my luck. And let's warm up a bit here with some hot reishi tea. Now that I have the bow and arrows, there's theoretically less need for falling back on the cattails. Like hopefully I will be able to eventually subsist on like wolf meat or deer meat or what have you, or even bear meat, maybe even moose meat. But cattails will always be good to have around as a snack. How many of these do I have anyway? 52. I'm such an incorrigible hoarder. Ah, well. The birch saplings that I left in... I did leave 2 birch saplings in the trapper's cabin, if I'm not mistaken. I should be able to... like, they're definitely cured by now. I mean, if those 2 in the dam are... well, the 5 in the dam, I should say. Excuse you, I'm trying to reach the torch here. Don't let the torch go out because I'm compulsively picking up cattail heads. Get out of the way here. Is the other tea still hot? It is not. Here I go, very, very slowly trudging my way back to the dam, because I'm overloaded and exhausted. I could drink some coffee to reduce the exhaustion part of it. But part of me is going, no, I have to save that for emergencies. Another part is like, okay, how many coffees do I have? I've got 4 plus 2 more here. Let's just drink a coffee. Here, drink the one that only gives 100 calories. There you go. Now I have a bit more energy. Let's jog for a bit.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
It's like this kind of thing. Like I kind of want to save the coffee for emergencies, but at the same time, it's making the session drag a bit. Am I going to compulsively pick up that torch? Of course I am. Why would you expect anything different at this point? Like that ruined torch can be turned into a stick. You know, those things that there are hundreds of lying around everywhere. Only this one's heavier than normal, so it slows me down slightly more. Why wouldn't I want to pick that up? Silly question. I hope those are deer I see, and none of them's a moose. Because again, this is around spawn point for a moose.
Feels like night is coming.
Night is indeed coming. Fortunately, we are close to shelter.
My fingers feel numb.
Sorry guys, didn't mean to scare ya.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
What's your deal? Yeah. Really don't have any kind of super need for all these cattails, but I'm here, they're here. When am I going to come down here again? So let's grab them. Moving even slower. I mean, sure, I'm being weighed down by cattails on top of everything else, but should be moving that much slower, should I? Yeah. Surprised the torch hasn't blown out with all the wind sounds going on. Part of what wrecked my energy level was the rabbit stew itself, because it does make you more tired to eat it. It has so many more calories than bunny by itself. I think I'm just going to leave the rest of those, actually. Let's just... my health is taken down from the cold, and I just need to get a move on here. Let's just head into the trailer, pick a trailer, crash in the little bed that's there. There goes the torch. Out comes the bow. Not expecting a wolf to surprise me, but never know. Yeah, this is fine. We're into the night. Okay, yeah, we're well into the night. It's like, I saw the bed. There's the bed. Yeah, so we've got nearly 4 kilos of cattails at this point. That's more than I need to be lugging around, probably. And another night has passed. Do I need to go into the dam for anything? That's my clothing. Anything need patching up? There actually are a bunch of things here I wouldn't mind patching up here. Let's camp here in the dark. Come on. You not into daylight yet? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'm gonna grab another couple hours of sleep, I guess. Or as much time as this will let me. Get myself fully rested. Charcoal. Yeah, I think I want to. Let's see if we can top some of these up, I guess. Like the ear wrap is kind of not replaceable. So, I guess the only one that I found in the game. The toque is plenty replaceable. In fact,
Anything right
they're
about now.
other things that I'm gonna. Can I find a wool too? That'll be better to have the cotton one. Let's top up the mitts as well. How's my mending skill? Yeah, it's at the bottom level too. It's good. Mending is it's this one skill. It's so annoying to level up. It takes uncomfortably long. Let's patch up these trail boots. 85% chance of success. Let's go. Cool. And these socks are 51%. Yeah, let's patch those up as well. Okay, at least it's the socks that failed. If the socks fail, I don't care as much. If the repairing the boots failed, I would be pissed. Because leather is hard to come by. Cloth is... I've got tons of it. And the socks only take 15 minutes. Compared to like the half hour that most of these take to repair. Okay. Like I wouldn't mind topping that up as well, but I think I want to get a move on. Hacksaw. Did I make a note that I left a hacksaw here? Trailer hacksaw, yeah. So I've got 41 kilos here. Do I want to drop some stuff off in the dam before I move on? The birch saplings probably aren't cured yet. Oh, question? What is your question, Psychona Gaming? Oh yeah, I was thinking of fixing up that hacksaw as well. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna, just for the sake of having all my stuff in one place, I'm gonna pick up the hacksaw, put in the dam, and also drop some other stuff off in the dam. And maybe start on the next bow. I mean, what's the temperature here? -17. So maybe not the best time to be traveling. Maybe it makes sense to work on the second bow right now. The post I made is that the sprite is not free to use, but the guy pretty says I'll use her anyway. Is this a sprite you made? I mean, if you say it's not free to use, then it's not free to use. If this is a piece of art that you made, and you're saying that other people can't use it, then they're not allowed to use it. That's the kind of thing that if you catch someone using it without your permission, like worst case scenario, you can DMCA it to tell them to take it down. Hopefully it wouldn't come to that. No Stormblaze did, but she's my character. Okay. When you say the guy, do you mean Stormblaze, like the artist said it, or just some random guy said they're going to use it? Okay, let's put 59% hacksaw in here. I'm gonna grab the quality tools. Random guy, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like look at that. If he doesn't have permission to use it, then like no, you can't use it. I mean, if he uses it in a mod somewhere, you can tell the moderators of r/DDLC mods, hey, he doesn't have permission to use it, and they'll take it down. Or if he's posting it on other platforms, again, you can just say, hey, he doesn't have permission to use the art, and I mean, they should take it down. If they don't, you can the last resort is DMCA. You can take it down. Like DMCA, I'm meaning like copyright claim. Is something you always have the option to do if you're the copyright holder. Although if Stormblaze is the one who made the art, it's probably better if Stormblaze is the one who makes the DMCA claim. Uh, if it comes to that, I mean, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but yeah, that's my input on the subject anyway. Um, anyway, let's see. So hacksaw. So I moved. Okay, like Control X and then Control V. Excuse me? Control V put the text of the link to my Twitch channel? What? Oh. Long dark angel. That's my message for okay, well, that's weird. Using Control X didn't actually cut it. It just like it erased the text, but it didn't actually put it into the okay, that was weird. Whatever. But yeah, that was the text of my message for announcing my stream. Anyway. How are these coming along? 68% cured, almost nice. Where's the yoink, cured maple sapling, and 2 guts. I think I would like to get started on the backup bow. I'm not going to finish it now, but I just want to get it started. We're midway through the day here. Metal table. I don't want the metal table. I want the work. Where's the workbench here? Hold on. Okay, now I'm lost. How is it so dark in here? Okay. Just move this thing out. Wait, there's the workbench. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be this hard to find it. Anyway. So, next survival bow. Let's start working 3 hours worth on it, I guess. Watching the food meter, watching the sun move through the sky there. Okay. More cattails to stave off starvation. And then resume working on this. There's 3.5 hours left, so if I tell it to spend 3 hours, then it will be not done yet. But it shows up in my inventory as an incomplete bow, and it weighs 0. So I can just keep it there in an incomplete state, and it won't weigh me down. And then when I complete it, then it suddenly has weight. It's the quirk in the way the game works. Anyway, so yeah, I want to move on with my explorations. The plan is, I guess I didn't map. Oh, I did map out a bit. Wait, this is Angler Den. That's Ash Canyon. Why is it showing Ash Canyon here? That's weird. Because I'm in Mystery Lake region. Ash Canyon's way the hell up here. 75% cured. These, how long do these take? They take 4 days. Yeah. So I only need to wait 1 more day for that to be cured, and then I can make a big honkin' pile of arrows. I'm kind of tempted to just hang out here instead of resuming the exploration, actually. I don't know. On the other hand, I also want to like get a move on and explore and stuff. So I'm thinking Yeah, I'm gonna resume exploring. As tempting as it is to just hang out here until the birch sapling cures and then make a big pile of arrows, I'm gonna move on. Temperature? -5. Hey, it's not bad at all. So yeah, current plan right now. There's a deer carcass, and there's some reishi mushrooms down there as well. Maybe I'll get those another time. I'm already overloaded with how many? I've got what? 1.7 kilos of reishi mushrooms, another 2 kilograms of rose hips. How did that happen? Why did I do this to myself? Oh well. Anyway, current plan is I'm going to follow these railway tracks for a bit, because we're close to the close to nighttime here. I'm going to go to the clear-cut area because there's some trailers to explore there, and then that's fairly close by. By the time I get there, it'll be nightfall, and then I can just crash. Although, wow, I'm not that tired yet. So there's no. That's fine though. I can spend a good chunk of the night preparing up the reishi mushrooms and rose hips that I'm lugging around. They weigh less when they're prepared compared to when they're fresh, so that's fine. That works out just fine. Picture of a truck. I guess it's a logging truck there. Should probably have the bow ready just in case. What am I doing for fuel? I have 5 sticks and 3 pieces of coal. I should probably collect more sticks. Even though even though I'm already pretty loaded down. Yeah, it's fine. Is that a sapling there?
I could eat anything.
Yeah, probably not. Just press on, it's fine. Yeah, for a lot of others, like I do watch a fair bit of the Long Dark players on Twitch. For the all the veterans out there who are very experienced with the game, like getting the bow and arrows is no big deal. Like I've seen the veterans, like they know where all the spawn points are for the hacksaws and maple saplings and all that stuff that you need, and like they're able to like consistently have the bow on day 6, which is like the earliest you can get it, because like because it takes 6 days for the maple sapling to cure, which is used to make the bow in the first place. But that basically means like they beeline for the nearest hacksaw, and then they use it, and then they beeline to the nearest maple sapling to cut it down. And yeah, I don't know the terrain well enough to do that.
I'd better find some water.
Like, I'm experienced enough at the game to know where a lot of that stuff is. Well, I'm getting uncomfortably close to starvation point. Let's eat a cattail stalk. That's fine. Firewood, cool. Anything in here? Nope. Charcoal? Sure, I'll take it, I guess. And let's check out these trailers. I can hardly see in here. Let's use the lantern rather not waste a match.
A horse.
Or firewood. Okay. So nothing in here? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna check all 3 of these trailers, and then we're gonna settle in here for the night, and we're gonna spend most of that night preparing rose hips. Most likely. Rose hips and reishi mushrooms. Piece of cloth, cool. Another sewing kit. Oh shoot, I spaced out and forgot. I intended to leave a bunch of the whetstones and sewing kits in the dam, so I wouldn't be lugging around with me, and I'm still carrying it all with me. I got distracted by the hacksaw, and then I planned to make the backup bow, and I just spaced out and forgot to leave all that stuff behind. Whoops. Oh well. Just curiosity, if I bring up the map, okay, at least now it's bring up the Mystery Lake thing. I think that's the cave that leads to Mountain Town region. That's all I've got mapped out. Hopefully in my travels, I'll if I'm lucky, maybe I'll find a Polaroid and be able to do the mass mapping thing. Nothing here? Anything here?
That'll come in handy.
Okay, driving gloves. Nice condition too. I mean, they're pretty good condition. Not nice condition. I have to reserve that word for when they're at 69%. For the meme. But yeah, okay. Okay, we're just gonna pull up some cattails here. And we're gonna settle in for the night. I'm at full health, so it doesn't matter that if I don't get a full night's sleep here. Yeah, it's just at the start of the night. We're gonna craft up. Okay, so we're at 42.02, and then take 2 hours to craft up the 8 sets of rose hips. And we go from 42.02 to 48.5. I just cleared up a kilogram and a half just by preparing the rose hips. That's amazing. I got 34 of these. What am I doing? Okay, let's take another 2 hours to craft up 8 of these. They go from 40 and a half to 40.1. So hey, I cleared out. Hey, I cleared out a couple kilograms out of my this junk that I'm lugging around. And then let's get as much sleep as I can. I'm gonna say 10 hours. It's probably gonna be closer to 8. But hopefully, oh. And that buzzing noise tells me that there was an aurora event during the night, which I missed out on. Not that I could actually do anything with it. But yeah,
I could eat anything right now.
there's 6 pieces of cloth. I can knife up one of these pillows, right? 11 minutes, 69% condition, nice. It's just feel better if I had more cloth. Yeah, okay. And I'm
so hungry.
totally out of water, aside from the water content in the teas that I have, so I should probably...
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Should probably get on that. Minus 28? How is it so cold? What time of day is it? It's start of the day, eh? Coldest part of the day. Well, shoot. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab some of these sticks. I'm gonna start a fire in the wood burning stove in that little burnt out cabin there to simultaneously warm up and also get some more water, because I'm down to my last, like, 1/10 of a liter of water here. Didn't really mean for it to get that low. It's also kind of windy, so maybe before I start up the fire, I'll take a little more time to prepare up some more reishi mushrooms indoors to warm up there, and then I'll start the fire. Because by the time I've done that, maybe it'll be a little less windy, maybe it'll be a little warmer. That's the plan.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Drink all the water that I have. And then let's spend an hour crafting up or preparing reishi mushrooms. Let's do one more. There. Now I'm all warmed up. Should I, how many sticks did I get there? 23. I've got reclaimed one cedar. That's fine. Let's, I don't need more firewood than that. This should be enough to keep me warm out here while I get the water. All I can think about is food.
That's the temperature now. Minus 27? Okay. It didn't get much warmer in that time, I guess. Oh well. Actually, no, just do it directly. Use a book. I have a book that brings the fire starting chance up to 100%.
I would drink almost anything about now. Turned out pretty well.
Okay. Get a full liter of water and another full liter of water. And we're gonna drop the 3 teas here. Get these things going. Oh, what's the temperature in here? Minus 10? Okay. It's not too bad. fire going for a bit. Oh shoot, that was an error. I should have held on to 5 sticks so I can craft up some fire-hardened arrows. Shoot, why did I do that? I should have put the reclaimed wood in there and saved some sticks to... I only have 2 torches. Shoot, darn heck. I chose poorly. If I can find 3 more sticks sitting around here... I can make... Here, just break down a branch. 3 sticks, go. That's fine. "23 minutes till boiled?" Okay. Probably should have done half liter each to start. Oh well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Get some more water going, and what's the temperature here? 12? Cool. Let us craft up fire-hardened arrow. 29 minutes. There you go. Can make 3 of those. So I have those as backups. Well, backups. I have those to use against bunnies and ptarmigans. And we're going to prepare up some more reishi mushrooms. There we go. It's got 3.61 liters. That's cool. Let's start cooking up. I think moderate, major. Yeah, these values don't. Like, it says minor vitamin C benefit. It says moderate, major. But if I look over here, well, it doesn't say. This says minor. Like this here, it says minor. Yeah, like it's different. Yeah, this says major, but when you click on it, it says minor. So I don't know. The dev team needs to get their stuff on the same page. Oh well. Anyway, I'd like to prepare these things up and get them out of the way. Yoink, and let's cook up some more. Get rid of the burdock, and let's work on the rose hips as well. And we're going to prepare up some more. So that's a bit more cooking experience under my belt here. There's still plenty of fire. I think it's time for me to get a move on. Yeah, these 3 teas are fine. Do I want to cook any more of these up while I'm here? And probably, I'm not going to worry about it. This is where I'm overthinking and second guessing everything. Yeah, let's just grab these. Let's grab a handful of torches. Where's my inventory now? It's at just under 40 kilos. Okay, so we got a decent collection of torches, and it's time to move on.
Now I am passing a bear patrol route, so I do have to be wary of that. But yeah, current plan is to how's the temperature now? -9. Okay, so the temperature's gone up quite a bit. That's cool.
I need to find food.
But yeah, I'm going to go up to that burnt out tower. Because assuming this operates the same way as previous runs, there should be a memento hint, including a key up there. Like it was there both of the last 2 times I went up there in previous runs. So it might be a guaranteed thing. The contents of the memento box were disappointing, and by that I mean it was empty, but who knows, maybe that's random, so maybe maybe it's randomized, maybe I'll find something this time. Worth a try. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to head up there, and then I'm going to swing around, see if there are any saplings to be collected. I'll stop by the cabin on the way there, and swing by trappers, make some more arrows. I'm lugging the quality tools with me precisely for that purpose. But yeah. Any bear here? Here bear, except like don't actually come here. Because that would be bad for me.
I can eat a horse.
There he is. Okay, well, maybe if I just run past here, keeping my distance, maybe you won't trouble me. Because my destination is up here. Or at least one of my destinations is up here. He's still uncomfortably close. If he does rush at me, I'm going to start a campfire and use accelerant on it. Keep the fire between us, so... Did I just hear? It sounded like a wolf. I heard a wolf whimpering. Ooh, that guy. I almost stepped on him. I saw the backpack first, I didn't see the body. Can I just grab that feather? Yoink. Do wolves get scared away by bears? Is that how this works? I don't know. He looks like he's heading in my direction. I'm not carrying any meat or anything, right? Okay. I don't have anything that's going to attract him. I think he's just mindlessly patrolling. That suits me fine. I'm not expecting him to come up here. Let's eat a cattail stalk. Keep off of starvation. There should be a deer carcass up here, and also some ptarmigans, which I might be able to just test out my my fire-hardened arrows on. Get a little target practice, a little archery experience, perhaps, if I don't botch it. Maybe worth a try. How's temperature? -3. Hey, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, I said I was gonna continue exploring over there, see if I can find some more saplings, but with the bear there, this seems like the more prudent course of action to do first. Nice view from up here. And there's a tower. Let's eat another cattail stalk. I might be going through the cattail stalks a little uncomfortably quickly. I'll have some meat soon. There's some meat up here to eat. Although I don't like this increased snowfall all of a sudden. I hope this doesn't turn into a blizzard. That would be uncomfortable. That would be an uncomfortably timed blizzard when I'm up here in part to grab some burbs. I can hear the burbs. I can see the burbs. Okay, just drop that there. Whip out the bow. Swap to fire-hardened arrows.
I could eat anything right now.
There are 4 of them there. Last arrow. One down. And that was my last fire-hardened arrow, so the next one gets stoned. How'd that miss? How'd that miss? Whatever, I got one of them. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Scroll message. Memento with survival hint. Found tea stash in that cave on the upper ridge. So many rounds left holding out on us. Yeah, the fact that so many rounds left probably suggests that there's supposed to be a gun in there. There's a key to the lockbox. Woo. There's supposed to be a gun up there. Maybe that's why I didn't find anything, because in Interloper there are never any guns. So, anyway. Yeah, someone made the comment that line, "Meat's back on the menu, boys," from the Lord of the Rings movie. It's funny that an orc says this, because hold on a second. Does that I mean the orcs in that movie are portrayed as like these savages who were magically created and just for purpose of fighting, and they're not portrayed as like beings who have a culture, society, or whatever. But it's like on the menu, having a menu implies that they have a restaurant. So, kind of makes you wonder. Anyway, what was my last stick? Yeah, burn the cedar, I guess. Can I trust this fire?
Come on.
To stay here while
Alright.
I 1 degree. Okay, alright, okay. So I'm thinking I'm gonna start by, oh, there's only 0.8 kilos on here. I need 1 kilo of meat in order to in order to make the broth, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna take half kilo of meat off the ptarmigan. We're gonna make some ptarmigan stew. That's a rarity. Ptarmigan stew, there you go. 900 calories. So you get 900 calories out of half kilo, which is like 270 calories. So like, making it into stew does give you a significant increase in. Oh, what happened there? Are you kidding me? Oh, that pisses me off. Shoot. Okay, this is bad. I know from experience that this is the bad place to be attempting to make stew. Like this is the risk I chose to take. So my fault, my bad. So that means the ptarmigan stew is wasted unless I decide to leave it there and come back another day once the blizzard is finished. Okay. 1 minute.
Can't feel my feet.
Too windy to sustain this fire. Darn it. Are those embers enough to heat the rosehip tea and the reishi tea here? Maybe, maybe.
So cold. Just don't want to lay
Drink it.
down.
Drink it fast. Okay. Gets me a bit of warmth. Should I do a repeat? Just leave this here and that's probably my best bet. Ugh, what a pain. Okay. How much water have I got? Should I carry the ptarmigan with me? It's bound to attract wolves, bears. I don't know. Minus 25. Okay. Okay. It's paused. I'm gonna leave it, and I'm gonna book it. Let's just. Let's just find that cabin. I know there's a cabin. It isn't terribly far away. There is danger that I'll attract the bear to me while carrying this ptarmigan. I should probably be ready to drop it. In fact, I don't know. I mean, part of the reason for carrying it with me is so that I can pluck all the feathers off once I get to the cabin. It's nice to be able to do that in like a cozy, secure location rather than up on top of a blustery mountaintop. But yeah, carrying a dead burb around with me is just kind of dangerous.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, this is probably a big risk. I mean, enough time has passed that the bear has had a chance to move on and stuff. I'm kind of sort of counting on that.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Actually, maybe Rather than moving on to the cabin, no, I'm going to backtrack, and I'm going to go to the trailers that I came from, because I have a better chance of finding those. And if the bear comes out and surprises me, I think I'm going to have to, I might just have to tank a bear mauling.
Think about food.
It always amuses me when he yawns when in the middle of this deadly danger like this. I mean, I know the yawning is triggered by the fact that his alertness meter is more than halfway down. But I look at that and go, oh, I'm sorry, is this boring for you? But yeah, if I just follow this path, I should hit the trailers again that I just came from. And there's the ruined torch I left behind from before. Gotta be close, right? Just try to keep myself off starvation here. I think these logs here are right in front of the trailers. I think if I go over here, I should hit the trailers. Here we go. This is fine. All's well. So yeah. Hey, for once a risk paid off. It was a kind of a risk to be lugging the dead bird with me. Dangers of attracting wolves and bears to me, and having it be too blustery in order for me to, you know, scare him off with a torch or a fire. Okay, and we're gonna. How much? Hold on. How much? Yes. Make sure I have enough cattails consumed to sustain me while I start this process here. And then we're gonna pluck all the feathers. 2 hours, 8 minutes, okay. Get started. Cool. Got some carcass harvesting experience out of that, that's neat. I'm close to being tired enough to sleep for 10 hours straight. Think let's craft up the last birch bark set here. How's my clothing looking? Oh yeah, wouldn't mind patching up the scarf. Yeah, stuff's mostly in decent shape. I think I want to patch up the underwear actually. full bit. Okay, there you go. 34 minutes gives me 6 cloth. How much cloth do I have? Is there 34 minutes of daylight there? Probably. Yeah, I'm going for it. There we go. Extra cloth. Although now it's not light enough to do the patching up that I was
It's like
planning to do.
something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, whatever. So I've got some feathers now. I've got, what, 8 feathers? And I have the option of... Oh yeah, somewhere in here. Yeah, improvised insulation. Takes 5 ptarmigan down and 4 cloth. And takes an hour to craft, and it gives me an extra 2 degrees of warmth. So that could be good. I think I'm going to make that. I mean, not right now, or well, well, craft as much of it as you can. I think this is one of those things that I can interrupt partway through. Yeah, there's 12 minutes remaining. Requires light to craft. Yeah, so I can finish that off the following day. No harm, no foul. All is well. And now I can grab 10 hours sleep. So I'll get all healed up. That little bit of cold damage will be healed up to full. And hopefully there's light now. Is there
I'm
enough?
so hungry in my life.
To finish crafting this thing up? 12 minutes. There you go. Hooray. I can put that up here. And there's 2 degrees of warmth that I didn't have before. Very nice. This is at 68%, which is almost nice. Let's patch that up as well. There you go. And 67%. It's even further from nice, but what can you do? And patch that up. There you go. Clothing's in pretty good shape. I'm pretty pleased about that. Alright, shall we try this again? I believe we shall. Should I think, hold on. I think I want to carry some firewood up there. The chair down. How much? 2 hours for 6 pieces of wood. I think I'm just gonna break the chair down. Eat first. Yeah, go ahead and use the hatchet for that. Why not? I'm gonna cook up the little morsel of burb meat that I just finished sleeping with. Minus 18 each. Brewing the day-night cycle. I wonder if I should take some more time to just kill some more time until it's a little warmer, but yeah, it's fine. This is a little wind shelter, so it should be, yeah. I was gonna say it should be warmer, it's 2 degrees warmer, it's minus 16. Okay, fine. Whatever, let's light a torch. And let's light her up.
That did it.
And all right. I should probably put a piece of coal on that. No, I can't scroll through this with mouse wheel? Okay, fine. Cook that ptarmigan. Liter of water, I guess. Yeah, I could do with some more water. Right. Break down the crap torches. That's what I can do to pass the time. And eat up the smidgen of ptarmigan there. 12 minutes to melt it. Do I have anything? I don't have anything else to craft up, right? How about I take some time? 12 minutes? That'll do. Sharpen up the hatchet. What's non-potable? 21 minutes. Okay, right. Well, I can sharpen this one up as well. 17 minutes? That should do.
I need to find food.
One more minute to go? Well, let's break down a craft torch. Four minutes in the fire. Got some water now. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go back up onto that ridge. Hopefully, there won't be another blizzard in that time, and I can finish making that gosh darn stew. But before I do that, I need to go to use the washroom, so I will be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, alright. 43 minutes in the fire. I do want to get some more torches.
Warmed up enough. Should I just pick up and move on? Should I get some more water before I go? Maybe I'll just cook up one more set of rose hips. I think. Or maybe I should have done. Oh, I should have done the burdock. Yeah, because the burdock, like, it has the exact same in every single way, except it's slightly heavier. Like 6 of these in 0.3 kilos. There's only these are 0.05 kilos each. This is 0.15 kilo. So it's prudent to get rid of the burdock first. Oh well. Anyway, let's pull a pile of torches out of here. Well, I say in every way. I mean, every way aside from the fact that the burdock tea also has it deals with infection, like it cures infection if you have infection, and whereas the rose hips it acts as a painkiller, and is also good for like burns and broken ribs. But I use them more frequently for the warming up benefits than the quote-unquote healing benefits. Anyway, let's drink some hot tea to warm up.
I'll eat anything right about now.
And we're gonna go up to that ridge, and if the weather will cooperate, and that's admittedly a big but if it will cooperate, then I'll be able to finish making the burb stew, and I'll be able to cook up the deer carcass that's up there. Let's hope. There's always hope. Hopefully the bear doesn't hassle me on the way. Well, it just occurred to me. Heck. Maybe I should make up some more arrows. I mean, an extra day has passed. Those 5 birch saplings that I left behind the dam, which are not terribly far away, they're all ready now. Because they only needed 1 more day to cure. But I've also got the torch. Okay. No, screw it. I'm enough second guessing myself. I'm gonna keep doing what I was already doing. I'm gonna go back and get the ptarmigan stew, the burb stew, if you will, as I already planned. I'm gonna start up the fire again with the torch that I have in hand. I'm gonna get that cooking pot back. Did I just hear the sound of footfalls? Is there a wolf coming? Maybe I imagined it. Keeping an eye out for the bear. I don't see him. That's a good sign. I mean, it's not the greatest sign. I mean... oh wait, there he is. I was able to get away with just jogging on past him before. Can I get away with that again? Like, just keep up against the wall here and then run? I don't like how close he is. I don't like us at all. Hell. Maybe it's best to wait for him to pass. He does look like he's patrolling closer than he was before. Maybe it's my imagination. He's facing away from me, so that's a good sign itself. Oh look, this is his cave, isn't it? Little bones of previous mauling victims, I guess. Meanwhile, here I am, like, freezing my buns off, waiting for him to pass. How cold is it? -12. Okay, could be worse. Where is he going? Yeah, and I hear I saw the wolf running in the distance and heard him whimpering. I think he got scared by the bear. Scare bear. Care bear stare? I don't actually know if the Care Bear if the Care Bears franchise had antagonists called Scare Bears, but if they didn't, it's a missed opportunity. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, it's been forever since I watched Care Bears. It's one of those things that had to, living in a somewhat conservative household growing up. It's the kind of show you kind of have to, felt wary about watching as a boy in a in a society with gender roles that says that a show about sharing and caring is and nurturing emotions is more quote unquote girly kind of show. But I don't know. I liked the show when I was a kid. Wonder how well it holds up. I mean, I'm talking about the show from the '80s. I think it's been like remade and like spun off and all kinds of things in the meantime, in the intervening years. So yeah, I don't like that snowfall. This could turn into another blizzard. Like, is that wind picking up? Like, screw you. If this is, I'm gonna try starting a fire at least. It's too windy to start this fire. Screw you. What the heck did I come up here for? Got the ptarmigan stew there. Like it's such a pain to get stews made in the first place. Like, making the broth means you need to lug around a quarter kilo of salt everywhere and take an hour to prepare the broth and another like over an hour to make the stew. Like, you get a whole lot of extra calories out of it and a lot of extra cooking experience out of it. And there goes my torch.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Don't suppose any of these are still, yeah, I didn't think so. Mountaineering rope? I mean, do I want to be able to climb down here? Do I care about that? What the heck? Potential alternate route up here? Although I would need to drop a lot of stuff because I'm
Too cold to think.
overloaded with junk here. Did I think I already checked this, didn't I? Yeah. Pain. I just wanted to
Food.
start up a fire and get some stew. You know, it's like getting those ingredients and stuff is such a nuisance to do that like I don't want to throw it away. Like I'd really rather not throw it away. Maybe I was foolish to try starting in the first place. I don't know. Can you get up any higher here? Okay, apparently not, I guess. Yeah, this is just getting worse and worse. I'm not even gonna try. Can I, is there something I can conveniently drop and come back for when I'm prepared for it? And I don't know. This is such a pain. Should I abandon the stew? Should I just abandon it? Just waste all of the effort that it took to get it? Cut my losses and at least get my cooking pot back.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I mean, we're having we have like 2 blizzards in a row, 2 days in a row. Like, surely isn't gonna I'm not gonna get 3 in a row, right? Can I count on the weather to improve for the next day? My little attempt at a shortcut might not have been the best choice. Should I move on to the cabin or should I go back to the trailer again? This is pissing me off. Like 2 consecutive days of poor weather. Like, it looked fine the whole way up there, and then at the last second it just pulls the rug out from it and it goes, lol, your fire's getting blown out now. Game's just friggin' trolling me here. Did I just hear a ptarmigan again?
Never been so hungry in my life.
I see you there, Wolfie. Is that wolf gonna give me a hard time? I see you there. Don't think I don't see you. I got an arrow with your name on it. Okay, he spotted me. Thought, starting to think maybe I could get away with. Oh, knife him. Come on. Excuse me? That was one tough wolf. What the hell?
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Ah, okay, bandage up the bite to my friggin' neck. Holy crap. Okay, bandage up that sprained ankle? Oh, I'm sorry, is this boring to you, Will? This appears to be turning into a full-blown blizzard again. And that wolf just ran off with one of my arrows, which is another nuisance. Drink birch bark tea, get the healing effect from that. This is a case where that stew would have been extra welcome. So now I'm just pissed off even more about the fact that I wasn't able to get it. How did that wolf do that much damage to me? Like, he had an arrow in him, and like he was wounded, and then I knifed him, so he's like doubly mortally wounded there. So how did he do that much damage? And like, I know they do more damage when if you're carrying meat. I don't have any meat on me. He's just a weirdly hardy wolf. Keep going, Will. Keep going, Mackenzie. We're almost there. Last resort, I do have an emergency stim that I can use, but I shouldn't need that. I'm so close. Like, the trailer's in sight there. I should be fine. Ah, you're fine. Yeah, have another birch bark tea. Get some more healing in you. Okay, how much damage did he do to my clothing? 84, 90, 78, 76. It's not too bad. I wouldn't mind patching this guy up. You can see my health climbing from the birch bark tea there. How much cost have I got? 7?
I could eat anything.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hang out here for a while. I need to heal some of that damage back. Yeah, at least the clothing wasn't in too bad shape. I did get more roast-ups, didn't I? Just out of curiosity. I want to make a fish hook. Yeah, I need a workbench for that. Hell, maybe I should go back to the dam and take time to make up some arrows. Like, spending that time indoors making arrows will give me time to heal. Anyway, yeah, honestly, my clothing it's in better condition than I would have expected. Considering how long that wolf struggle was, like that, he had an arrow in him and I was using the knife, and I expected him to go down like really quickly. Lasted longer than I expected. Whatever. Anyway, do I have any books to read? I have is the fishing book the only one I have? I thought I had a cookbook too. I probably left that behind. Let's read for an hour to warm up. And with that done, I could go back to the dam and go like make arrows and stuff. Like I'm debating whether to do that, like go there now, or like wait till the next day or something. I don't know. Going out there with this low health feels dangerous and like it's an unnecessary risk to the run. Probably makes more sense to hang out here. Yeah, let's read about fishing for a couple hours.
I just need to close my eyes.
Okay, I'm really cutting into my cattail supplies here. I think I have enough alertness left to get one more hour in. And if I drink coffee, I can get one more hour after that. Don't want to be drinking coffee when I'm... Oh, crap. Oh, infection risk. Shoot, forgot about that. Yes, let's apply antiseptic, please. Silly me. Yeah, the birch bark tea helped me heal back enough to make me feel a little more comfortable. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab 10 hours sleep here. After fortifying and hydrating. Ten-hour sleep, go. So I got a good chunk of health back.
Anything right now.
I can still hear the wind blowing out there. I know, and I'm facing indecision. I'm experiencing indecision. Should I go back to the dam now, or should I just hang out here to heal up, or should I press on, see if I can get the stew? Like if I get the stew, then that enhances the healing effect. And I can heal faster. Which, again, just makes it a real pain in the butt that I wasn't able to make it, because the RNG was just like, LOL, nope, that's not happening today. Oh, LOL, nope, it's not happening the next day either. So, yeah, it's like, it's so dark out here. I think maybe it's best to spend this time like sharpening my tools.
I need to find food.
Let's spend 15 minutes preparing rose hips. Oh, actually, also prepare another old man's beard wound dressing. Since I used up the only one that I have, and I have the ingredients for it on standby, just in case, for this specific occurrence. And I'm going to need to get some more of that soon, at my nearest opportunity.
All I could think about is food.
I'm going back to the dam. Wow, it is cold out here. What is the temperature? Minus 33? Ah, that's nuts. Fortunately, the dam is not terribly far.
My fingers feel numb.
It's kind of sort of moderately oh, hello.
Looks like I survived another night.
You might be speaking too soon there, Mackenzie. Ooh! One shot, one kill. Okay, I got my arrow back, and shoot, darn. Wouldn't mind harvesting that guy up, but it's too dangerous. It's too cold. It is too windy. I can't start a fire to keep warm, and yeah, I just need to keep moving.
Damn freezing.
Maybe I can chop up the wolf later. I don't know. I'm gonna keep running so I can exhaust myself, so I can get more sleep and therefore more healing.
Anything right about now.
But I should have enough food and water from the cattail stalks I'm carrying in order to
Getting kind of thirsty.
yeah, should be able to sustain me while I work on the arrows. Here we are. I still have plenty of food. I mean, in addition to the cattail stalks, I've got the beef jerky and the crackers to fall back on, maple syrup if I'm desperate, the broth if I'm really desperate. I mean, I'd rather save the maple syrup for pancakes. I'd rather save the broth for stew, but they are options. Anyway, birch saplings, 5 of them, and I'm gonna just go around this corner here and find my way to the workbench. There we are. All right, here we go. Let's make up some arrow shafts. Oh yeah, how's my archery skill? Yeah, because each arrow I make increases the skill. Funnily enough, use those quality tools. Make up 3 of them. There you go. There you go. And then make 3 more of those. 3 more shafts. And then 3 more simple arrows.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Whoops. Wasn't no particular reason for me to let that water meter run out. Oh well. At least the food meter didn't run out. Maybe it's prudent to drink up some tea. Like, should I drink some birch bark tea? I'm gonna get another night's sleep, and then that will heal up. Like the next night of sleep, like will heal up the rest of the way, I think. So I'm gonna save the birch bark teas for emergencies. But I do think I'm gonna drink some burdock tea just because it has water and some calories in it. So I am getting kind of uncomfortably low on the cattail stalks here. As much as I try to reassure myself that I'm okay, I've got backups, I've got spares, I'm okay for food. There's enough sunlight left. Let's make up some more arrow shafts. And then once that's done, why don't we make some more arrows? 2.25 hours. Takes 9 feathers out of the 52 feathers I have. Been collecting every single feather I come across. They don't weigh much, so it's like, yeah, I collect them all. Three more arrow shafts. The sun is getting real low. Can I get away with one more arrow? The answer is yes. Getting another that little bow insignia means like I just got another point of archery experience from making the arrow. Oh, I'm actually fairly close to leveling up. I can just keep making these arrows. Maybe I can
eat a horse.
Reach level 3 before I head out there again. So how many? I've got 9 arrowheads left. This stack of 10 perfect arrows here. Yeah, those wolves and bears are going to have a surprise in store if they try to tackle me again.
I could eat anything right now.
I didn't. Shoot. More water. Should I start up a fire just to get some more water?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Can I get one more in before that sun goes completely down? Okay. Alright. Got one cured birch sapling left. Yeah, got a decent collection of arrows, I dare say. Okay, whip out the bow. Got 14 arrows there, plus the 3 fire-hardened arrows. That's curious. I just noticed the UI is not visible because it's dark. Like the part where it says press Control to swap arrow type. Weird. Anyway, I think I just want to grab some sleep. Probably just grab some floor and just sleep here. I'm gonna drink one of these birch teas for the water content. For the water content, just have one of those. It's fine. I've got tons of them. Got 33 sets of prepared reishi mushrooms. What am I worried about? Where even am I? Okay. Someone said that you heal more if you sleep in a proper bed rather than using the bedroll, so maybe I should go do that. It's got plenty of quality tools. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a jog out to the to the trailers out here and sleep there. And I'm gonna run all the way there just to exhaust myself. Get myself completely to exhaustion point, and then I'll be able to get all the sleep. Where's that bed? There's the bed. Ooh, 768 calories. Let's eat cattail stalks. Hours sleep. With the help of that birch bark tea that I drank, I should get nearly to full health, if not full health. I hope. Okay.
I could eat anything.
And I do not like the sound of that wind picking up out there.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
It's another blizzard. Okay, well, this is me jogging on back to the dam. I need the water, so I'm gonna light up a torch and make my way to the fire barrel.
All I can think about is food.
85% chance of success. Watch this fail and then my torch go out just before I can swap it. I should have swapped torches before attempting this just for safety, just in case it fails. Okay. Very convenient little metal container there that I could use to get some more water going. Good thing too, because my cooking pot is still up on that ridge up there. Oh yeah, there's the if I plan this out better, I mean there are those water tablets in the locker. I theoretically could have grabbed on the way in here and then could have been more efficient about this. Oh well. I have 7 more arrowheads. I do believe I can make enough arrows. Yeah, I can definitely make enough arrows to level up archery before I set out again.
I need some water.
Oh yeah. It's fine. I'm about to get water from here anyway. Just drink it straight up there. I'm actually below 35 kilos. I mean, I left the cooking pot behind. I have the skillet here, and I've eaten almost all of my my cattail stalks. I guess that's taken its toll. It's 14 minutes. Anything I need to craft? Let's do a bit of sharpening. 12 minutes? That'll do. Missed boiled.
I need to find food.
Hopefully by the time I get back out there, the blizzard will be past, and I can move on and like do other stuff. I'm just sort of debating whether I want to want to make the last arrow or two just to get the archery experience up before I head out, but I don't want to waste the match. I like to keep the fire going, and I want to keep moving. Alright, didn't I just say I don't need to wait for it to boil? Because I've got those water purification tablets sitting out there. Grab that non-potable water. So I've got 1.5 liters to make 2 liters of non-potable water. Heat up the burdock. Let's get rid of that stuff. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't think I need to carry this around with me. I'm going back up there for the cooking pot. So that should be fine. How many torches have I got? 3. Let's just totally cannibalize this thing, and we're going to move on, and hopefully the blizzard's passed by now? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough.
Never been so hungry in my life.
So, yeah, 38 kilos. Oh hey, Doggo in Upper Atmosphere. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? First time chatter, I see. How are you doing? I'm playing a bit of Long Dark here. Are you familiar with the Long Dark? I'm playing at Interloper difficulty, so like everything's trying to kill me. Check these lockers, right? Yeah, okay, this is fine.
Too much stuff to carry.
Now, I don't hear the wind blowing. I think maybe the blizzard has passed, which would be good. Is this blizzard finished now? Okay, cool. I almost forgot. I was planning to grab the, where is it? Okay, 2 of these. How many stone kits have I got? I can probably put a couple more of those in there and be fine. And the whetstones, put a couple of those in here too. There's probably more that I could toss in here as well, but I think we want to get a move on here. First I'm going to swap torches. Then we're going to try using these. And I do believe that makes like 1 liter. Yeah, one of those 2 liters gets converted into drinkable water, and then I can do the same with this. There you go. And away we go. And I do not like how low on cattails I am, so I do believe I'm going to just go down to the water to grab a bunch. It's still snowing, and I still don't like the sound of that wind. Like, I want to go back and get the Get that the cooking pot with the stew in it. It's sitting up there on that ridge, but it's like, is this going to turn into yet another blizzard? Like, it's been back to back to back blizzards here. I've not been able to make any headway here, which is a pain in the butt. Yeah, at least there's no moose here.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, swap torches. Keep the fire going. Circle of life continues. At least I got myself healed up here. Got lots of got all my health back after that wolf struggle. I still didn't. It would.
It's making my head feel thick.
I mean, I made a bunch of arrows to replace the one that I lost, but it would be nice if I can track down where that wolf ran off to and get my arrow back. Because he has an arrow embedded in him. And he has a knife wound. There's no way he didn't die.
Damn. Freezing.
In fact, I can confirm that. I can just look up here. Wolves killed 3. So there's the one that I headshot, the one with the 2 wounds, and what do you mean 3? Was there another wolf that I got? Oh right. I remember. It was the one that in the Winding River region. I hit him with an arrow and then he bled out and died. I remember. One of these to keep off starvation. And no more cattails to be had here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's start a fire over by this deer carcass here, and I mean, after I swap torches one more time. Right there.
Come on.
How cold is it out
It
here?
worked.
Minus 17. I guess I'm using up another piece of coal. One more piece of coal after this. Okay, it's hacksaw time. Let's hack up some deer. And actually, just do it this way. Drop it on the ground and boom. 23 minutes until I can numb the deer. The other one can go in the skillet. Oh yeah, and I can drop these guys. Also, can just get a bit more warmth in this fire. What's that temperature? 10 degrees? That's probably good enough. Minutes, 6 minutes. Here. Break down the crap torches to pass time. let's eat up some deer. Nom nom nom, yummy deer. Let's get a liter of water, and while that's going, and these are all good condition. Okay. Let's see. Pull the hide off. Let's get the hide with my bare hands. Just rip it right off of there. 13 minutes till boiled. Don't like how the wind is picking up. And then I can just knife these out of here. Just extract the guts. Okay, so he's all harvested up. It's all eaten up. Yeah, let's get some rosehip tea going. 8 minutes in the fire, or sorry, 8 minutes to boil. I mean, while that's going, let's just collect some of the surrounding stuff. There's so many. I'm getting more reishi mushrooms, even though I have like enough for 33 teas. I'm a reishi-holic. It's an addiction. It's I might need an intervention or something. Considering, probably get away with, add a couple sticks there. Because there's just 1 hour left in this, right? I can warm up while getting the last hour of research in. There you go. Ice fishing novice, neat. Oh, and the wind picked up and it it's blowing the fire out. I suspect I'm not going to be able to keep this fire going. It's only a matter of seconds before this torch gets blown out, right? And I'm carrying deer hide and guts, so I do need to take these indoors for curing purposes. We have a wolf coming out of nowhere now. And yeah, it blew out. Oh well, what can you do? Well, in that case, let's just jog on back into the dam, drop off the hide and guts, and take some time to craft up some more arrows, and then I'll try again to go out there. And see if I can, like, if the weather is still crap by the time I get back to the stew again, I think I'm just going to give up on it and move on. you know, cut my losses. They're not in substantial losses at this point, annoyingly. I wasn't counting on so many consecutive blizzards. Anyway, so workbench here. And make some more arrow shafts. Here we go. And then simple arrows, make 3 more of them, go 2¼ hours to do that. So that's neat. Is that the wind dying down now? Hey, archery, skilled.
I could eat anything.
Level 3 archery. You're trying into decent archery. Your aim is increasingly more precise, and with this, you have a greater chance of inflicting critical damage. Critical hit chance increased by 15%. Increased from what to what? We don't really have a frame reference. Like, what does the critical hit chance normally at? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess increasing it by 15% is better than not increasing it by 15%. But yeah, the way it does the way this thing does its calculations, it's kind of opaque. It's kind of like, who knows how it works. Anyway, So how many arrows have I got now? So I got 17. Maybe I should forget about my my that whole plan I had to to circle around the Mystery Lake region and get all this stuff. Where are we in the day-night cycle? Okay. Oh right, stink line. I'm still carrying the hide and guts. Oops. Maybe I can take this moment to make a note. I love whetstones here. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we can make some fishing accoutrements here. Make the fish hook in less time with the quality tools. That's neat. So I make 6 hooks and yeah, just go for it.
I could eat anything right now.
I have one set of guts here. I mean, there are more around. I'm gonna turn these into fishing line. I'm gonna eat before I do that. I do not like how low on cattails I'm getting here. But yeah, let's make fishing lines, I guess. Should I press on? Should I try to get back there? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's my plan. Now hear me out.
Yeah, the weather is still windy and crap, and not crazy about that. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go over to the trailer. I'm gonna spend the night there, and is there anything in here? Guess not. By the trailer, I mean the trailer over by the log sort area. I left the cookbook in the trailer here, didn't I? I think I might just grab that, take it with me, on the off chance I get another opportunity to do some reading.
I need
Oh
to
no,
find
it's
food.
small arms handbook. Oh, you know what? No, it's the camp office. The camp office is where I left the cookbook. Oh well. Yeah, has an idea. Okay, so yeah, wind is picking up. This looks like it could be turning into a blizzard. Ah, screw this. I think I'm gonna have to. This is turning into a blizzard. Then I'm gonna stay here. Like up at that ridge where I have the ptarmigan stew going, I also hadn't harvested the meat from the deer carcass that's there too. So like, there's a massive pile of food up there. Basically, is what I'm saying. That the RNG is just saying screw you, you can't have it. Screw you, you can't have it, over and over again in perpetuity. Oh shoot, oh dear, I have I was reflecting on it, and earlier I was like, oh yeah, I'm carrying these, and I still didn't drop them. I was lugging these around. That could have resulted in a lot of unpleasantness. Deer hide, perhaps. Still have 4 more arrowheads. I'm lugging around these quality tools because I'm like, my plan was to swing by the trapper's cabin and finish up the arrows there, because there are birch saplings waiting for me there, and so that's what I have the quality tools for. But hell, maybe it's prudent for me to just leave them here. One less thing for me to carry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna finish off my cattails again. Is that enough? Am I tired enough for 10 hours sleep? I'm not, I don't think I am. Prepare some reishi mushrooms to pass time.
and get myself a little more tired. And what the hey, let's make some fishing tackle.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
No, you won't. You're fine. There you go. Now I think I'm tired enough for 10 hours. Affliction cabin fever risk? Are you serious? I'm gonna drink burdock tea so I can, like, all the time I spent outdoors, you know, when out forging tools, and then I spent another night in the cave after the first round of arrows in the Winding River. I'm back at that point. Like these, like back to back blizzards and sucky weather has just got me to the point where I'm actually at risk of getting cabin fever. Great. This is ridiculous. Okay. I drank the burdock tea just for this, so I could get water benefit while also getting some calories in me, because calorie store is that uncomfortably low. Can I count on these, my remaining cattail supplies to get me up to that ridge, get the frickin' stew done, and can I count on the weather to cooperate long enough for me to do that? Get all the meat off that deer carcass. Are these things that I can count on? Got 4 cattails. Now 3 cattails. Food's low enough at this point. I think I might actually risk the buttworms and eat that wolf that I came across.
Can't feel my feet.
And by came across, I mean put an arrow in his head. As you do.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, eat 1 more cattail stalk. Should I get 1 kilo and I'm gonna risk 2 kilos. Oh, 42 minutes. 14 minutes for with hacksaw. There you go. I'm gonna take a maybe dumb risk and eat 2 kilos. If I'm not mistaken, like the first kilo of wolf meat you eat gives you a 1% chance of getting intestinal parasites, and then the next one brings it up to 3% or something like that, which is still pretty low. I'm going to take the risk. I've got enough reishi tea to act as like, I mean, my understanding is that
I need to eat soon.
from observing other players who got the buttworms, what's the temperature here? Minus 39. Yeesh. That
is uncomfortably low. One piece of coal is not going to be enough. I don't know if I have enough firewood.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
So let's see,
That
standing.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right
It's
now.
minus 22 here, so that's better. We're going to burn a book.
Well, thank goodness for that. I might have to drop some gear.
55 minutes. Minus 19. Okay. We're putting the coal on there. Okay, eating one last cattail in stock. Um, 4 minutes. Anything to prepare? I suppose I can make some more fire hardened arrows, I suppose. Why did I do that? $29. Pop a few spares.
Anything right about now.
How is my cooking skill doing? Yeah, I mean it's still a ways away from cooking level 5. Okay, here we go. Eating the wolf meat. We're risking the intestinal parasites. And yeah, right now it's 1% chance of getting intestinal parasites. Avoid eating more meat from carnivores. Well, here I go again. There's 2 kilograms worth. Gives me a... Yeah, it brings up to 4%, okay.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Should I get more water going? Let's just get half a liter and then I'll move on. I guess. I mean, not quite warmed up here. I don't like how that wind is still like picking up there. I was hoping the wind would die down and then I could go make my my burb stew. It's 11 degrees. I think there's nothing for it but to just sit here and pass a bit of time. More sip tea? Sure, I guess.
like, the wind still hasn't died down. Like, this torch might blow out immediately. Go one more round of being wary of the bear. Anyway, if I yeah, I haven't gotten buttworms as they're colloquially known. The I haven't had the intestinal parasites before, but my understanding is it caps your alertness meter for at least like what 12 days. And for each of those 12 days, you need to have some either antibiotics or reishi tea. Like you need to have 1 dose per day. And I have 33 reishi teas, so I've plenty for dealing with the buttworms. The cap on the alertness meter could be a pain, which is, you know, why it's generally desirable to avoid the buttworms. In addition to the just the fact you just kind of generally don't want to have buttworms. And there's the bear. Can I just jog on past and not get his attention, maybe? Hopefully. Just keep my distance. Yeah, that's fine. The wind doesn't seem to be as like the torch isn't blown out, and the wind doesn't sound like it's as strong as it was earlier. So maybe I can finally get away with it. Alright, take 3. We're gonna try to friggin' get this gosh darn stew going. Still hot? Let's have some hot tea. There you go. What's the temperature now? Minus 12? Okay, that's a lot better than minus 39. Okay. Destroyed lookout. There it is. It's sitting here, ptarmigan stew. It's been sitting here for the last however many days it's been at this point.
Come on.
I don't have any coal left, so I'm actually not 100% sure I can get myself up to temp here. I have the cedar and two pieces of reclaimed wood. Don't suppose there are any sticks to be had up here. There wasn't anything in the supply bin, right? I mean, I think there was, but I used it. Whatever. Anyway, let's put this guy here and cook up some rose hips and get these guys. I'm gonna carve up the deer in a moment. I just what's the temperature here? -9. Yeah, I need something I can put on the fire. Are there any sticks at all? Oh, actually, I can axe up that little table there, can't I? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. An hour. I'm just gonna drink this straight up here. And we're gonna get a liter of water going. And then we're gonna axe it up. For more pieces of reclaimed wood. And that will be plenty for keeping me warm. Temperature's probably gone up by now. It's -6 degrees. Well, 4 pieces of reclaimed wood. That's 3 degrees each. That should bring it up to temp. Oh right, and what if we actually got the meat that we came up here for, or, you know, among other things. Okay, cook the venison, 6 minutes till ready. I can take 4 minutes to carve up a bit of this deer here. Oh, and I got all of it, I guess. And cook that there. 18 minutes, 11 minutes. Should I take the time to? Yeah, go for it. Holding off on eating the ptarmigan stew just for a moment, because I'm going to prioritize eating the meat, the venison. That might just get me all full up. Cool. I do get some stink lines. One stink line from the ptarmigan stew, which provides 900 calories. So that's going to last me for a while. Okay, we're going to keep these rose hips coming. And while they're coming, we're going to rip this guy's guts out. Yoink, yoink, and then we're gonna
Get a half-liter water, another half-liter, and then we're going to pull his hide off. And by then I'll be all warmed up, and everything's harvested, and I think I'll be ready to move on. 2 liters of water? Okay, that's cool. Okay, how many, if I break this down, 5 torches. For once the weather seems to be cooperating, so, you know, famous last words and all, but yeah, okay, I think down to my last cattail stock, that's crazy. But now I've got some acceptable ptarmigan stew to fall back on. Well, to fall back on. I actually need to prioritize it because it has meat and it will attract animals. That's the last of my rose hips. Cool. Oh, hey, Zelda fan here. Welcome to the stream. I'm trekking along in my new pilgrim save. Sadly lost my last one. Oh, okay. What happened to the last one? I'm curious. My current game is up to day 34. Day 34? Seems like just a moment ago I was at like day 28. I've got a bow with 17 arrows. So that's pretty nice. Slept in a cloud of industrial poison by accident. Oh yikes! No contamination did me in. Ooh, I have yet to. I mean, I did visit it in a previous session, previous run. I didn't get a chance to fully explore it, but hopefully this game I'll get to explore it. We'll see. 6, 7. Okay, we're gonna get one more torch, and then we're gonna grab all of this.
Drop something.
Yeah, you're fine. For once, the weather cooperated. Yeah, this area here has been kicking my butt more than it feels like it should be. I mean, this is my 3rd time going up to this ridge trying to cook up that deer. Like the first 2 times I got interrupted by inclement weather, and with an additional blizzard. First was a blizzard. The second time it was just too windy, and a blizzard stopped me from coming up. The day after that, at one point I got jumped by a wolf, which wasn't great. What's the temperature now? -3? Huh. Can at least go a little faster my new save since I... oh, you unlock the feats. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, like the first feat you unlock is like... or, well... At least the first feat that I unlocked was the one which makes your stamina bar recharge 20% faster, so... And I think that's the easiest one to unlock, because you unlock it for, like, just for traveling. So you get it by walking around, regardless of anything else you do. Now, I do have some stink lines on me here. Well, one stink line on me, so there is a risk of a bear or wolf coming at me. But the fact that it's the fact that it's foggy is a double-edged sword. On the one hand, okay. Oh great, oh crap.
Start fight anywhere, anywhere. Holy heckin' moly. It's like, I was momentarily worried that I was going to have to, I'm going for it. Oh, in the schnoz. I'll just pull another torch out, whatever. Okay, so that sure looked like a headshot I landed there. Do I have any? Okay, I've got 5 sticks. That's it for fuel now. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Like, he had to have dropped dead already, right? I mean, he looked like he was, hold on. Bears killed 0. I mean, he's still wandering around or running around out there somewhere. Let's drink one of these hot teas here. Anyway, what I was about to say earlier before the bear interrupted me was that the fog is a double-edged sword because on the one hand I can't see anything coming. On the other hand, it means that the wind, I can generally trust the wind to not pick up for a bit. So at least my fire won't go out. Like, I was just say I can start a fire in between a bear. Which way did he go? Like I don't know. It cleared up. The fog cleared just after I shot him, and it's like, which direction? Don't pull the stone. Pull the. Haha! Alright. Could be getting better at that. Anyway, yeah, I've gotten. I can land my arrow shots like 50% of the time. It's always an iffy prospect anytime those the wolves come at me. Follow the blood trail to find the bear. I don't know. I don't know. Even though it was a headshot, it'll probably take him a long time to bleed out, and meanwhile I'm carrying ptarmigan stew with me, which is and a couple of guts, which are going to attract more animals, and I'm like I can't eat the bear anyway because I don't know. I suppose I could. Okay, let's go see if I can find the blood trail. Find where the blood trail starts. So I can at least figure out which direction he went in. So I shot him over here. Nowhere near cooking 5. That's where I am. I'm like halfway up. So not exactly super far, but not super close either. So there's no blood trail. Like even the initial impact, which left a big blood splat, is gone. I can see my footprints that I just left. Bear print. Yeah, there are no bear prints visible at all. Strange. I mean, considering the like, there's no wind or snow, or like snowfall, so it's a little weird that there's no trail to follow. Strange. I'm not super worried about it. I mean, I've got a good collection of arrows. Um, I'm tempted to just call it an exercise in archery experience and move on. I'd like to get to the cabin, which is approximately in this direction, and drop off the guts and deer hide. Meanwhile, those crows over there, hovering up there, I wonder if they could be flying over the. If I'm lucky, that could be the wolf carcass of the wolf that I shot and then stabbed earlier, the previous day. Could have run towards those trailers. He could have. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna. I'm just a little wary coming over here because I have encountered, in a previous run, I did encounter a moose in this area. Looks like I'm okay now. Okay, so there's a deer carcass here, and a dead guy there. Okay, no wolf carcass, alas. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You could have run towards those trailers. All things considered, that's probably the most likely direction he went in. But I'm not so eager to. Oh, what do I have here? An old Polaroid photo. This is okay. So Vista location. Ranger let me into his old forestry lookout near Mystery Lake. Didn't stay long. The Windsor house up there at night. Cool. All right. So that's a place that I'm going to want to go. Hey, for once a dead guy actually had something. So that's neat. Didn't I see another maple sapling up here? I'm losing it. Ah, whatever. Let's just get to the cabin. Oh, bunny. Something to murder. Alright, let's try these, try out these fire-hardened arrows. Right there. Stay put. Nice shot. Bunny murdered. Sorry, I'm neglecting chat. Cooking 5 is so nice. Being able to eat literally anything in roast condition, barring raw meat, is amazing. It sure is. That is true. Like, not having to worry about food poisoning anymore, really nice. You just eat anything whenever. Oh, and the arrow broke, alas. That's fine. I'm just gonna duck in here and let's drop the deer hide and guts here. Excuse me.
and also birch sapling and maple sapling. And we're going to make a note. Just do like, perhaps cabin, I don't know, in north, so this is like the northwesterly area. Deer hide guts, and birch sapling and maple sapling. Cool. There's some books in there. Not much else here. There's the can opener, which I'll pick up just for the sake of getting credit for it, and then immediately drop it. Where'd it go? For no reason except that the game tracks how many can openers you find. Yeah, really nothing else here. Okay. That's fine. You could actually use the bookshelves to store books on without having to use mods? Now that you mentioned it. Yeah, you can only lay them down flat, right? Can I trust the weather to stay nice enough for me to carve up this deer? Worth a shot? Okay, it's not safe to eat bear or wolves, bears or wolves, but I can still get the meat off of this guy.
Come on.
And or the bunny that I just murdered.
That did it.
Fire starting expert. These sticks are all I've got. Yeah, so very few can match your scale. Your fires burn faster and for longer. You have wood smoke in your veins. Should probably get that checked out. Having wood smoke in your veins sounds unhealthy. Anyway, let's carve up the bunny first. Now, I am curious, if I set down the cooking pot here, do I have the option of making rabbit stew? I do, okay. I wasn't sure. Sometimes the amount of flour gets rounded weirdly. Can I trust this weather to stay like this for an hour? That is the question. I've already had enough experience of trying to make stew and then getting interrupted by bad weather, and yeah. Hell, I think I'm gonna chance it. I'm going for it. Rabbit stew, go! It's probably a terrible mistake. We'll see. It's already happened twice this just this session that I was trying to make stew and it got interrupted by bad weather. Anyhow, I'm stocking up on Blackrock Prison's ammunition workshop for a long session of gunsmithing. Ooh, cool. I'm just going to stockpile required resources there for now. Cool, cool. I've never gotten far enough in any of those regions like Blackrock or Bleak Inlet in order to try the ammunition workshop stuff. Although, I mean, Interloper manufacturing ammunition is pointless anyway because you can't get guns. So, yeah, okay. Bleak Inlet, even on Pilgrim, it has way too much thin river ice for my liking. Ugh. Yeah, it's never fun. Let's get these. Even though I think I'm like settling in for the night here. 10 minutes? Yeah. Take 12 minutes to get those guts. Yeah, I haven't really done anything in Bleak Inlet except for the only time I did any traveling at all in Bleak Inlet region was playing When the Dead Sleep challenge, and didn't get super far in that. That's 14 minutes, that's 38 minutes. I think I can get away with pulling this off by hand. I didn't check the duration left in the fire. It's probably fine.
I need to find a place to rest.
So there's 3 minutes until ready. Let's get some more water going. Let's get half a liter, I guess. Rabbit stew is done. Get some more cooking experience for that. Hooray! How is that cooking experience looking? It might have moved a pixel. It's hard to tell. There's still some guts left to be had. Make another half liter, I guess. You pull those guts out. Leave a long trail of animal guts and hides in my wake everywhere I go. I will probably never have never get to do anything with them. That's how it goes sometimes. Water, plenty of water. How's that cabin fever risk looking? It's 15%. So, it's still prudent to hang out outside for a bit, if possible. So, yeah. Which water have I got? Let's get some more water going. Oops, wrong button. Let's drop those for a moment, and let's see if we can. Are there any sticks I can grab? I can just break this thing down, I guess. Like, just try to take advantage of the fact that the weather is cooperating for the moment. Keep this fire going a little longer. How's the temperature here? 9 degrees? You can bring that up a bit. Get some more water going. And take the hide off of this guy.
Too heavy. Sun setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Right now I'm sort of just killing time, trying to accumulate time outdoors to help stave off the cabin fever for a bit, because I think I am going to have to go sleep inside that trailer there. Okay, now what if, hear me out, let's get a liter of water going in each of these, get this well over an hour, and then dashed over to this limb and chopped it the heck up. 1 hour? There we go. Are you kidding me? Did at least cooking paused? Whatever.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Okay,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
probably just dash inside the cabin. No, whatever. Where was that cabin? It's over here somewhere, right? Oh dear. Oh crap, where's the cabin? Just love being caught in a blizzard even when they suck. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, blizzards are the worst.
I'm feeling so drained.
Like, they are actually the worst. Where's the cabin? Ah, frig. At least there's still some temperature there. It irks me that my, there it is. Okay.
I can't feel my hands.
Like, it irks me that, the limb that I was chopping up there, like, I was chopping up firewood out there, freezing my buns off to do so, and then it got like 90% of the way there, and then all of that progress got interrupted. Not interrupted, it got erased because it said, oops, it got too dark to continue chopping, so yeah, all that what chopping did, that didn't actually happen. It's yeah, weird game mechanic. Anyway, fresh deer hide, 3 fresh guts, and fresh rabbit pelt. Make a note of that in here. Deer hide. They got deer hides. Bunny pelt, guts, first maple sapling. That'll do. Okay, well.
This ptarmigan stew that I fought so hard to get, I can finally eat it now. So let's do that, I guess. Eat as much as I can. And then we're gonna sleep for 10 hours. So I should get all healed up. All that little bit of cold damage I took should be all healed up. Yeah, let's just have stew for breakfast. Eat as much of this as I can. Get rid of those stink lines. How's that cabin fever risk? Okay, it's sitting at 3%. So the time I spent outdoors did help, even though I spent the night indoors here. I'd feel better if I had more cloth. Let's get some cloth. Oh yeah. Meant to check. Bears killed one. Okay, so he did die. He stumbled off somewhere. Should I try to find him again? Should I try to find the bear? Or should I press on like the way I'd planned? Like, I can't eat the bear. It could be neat to get the hide and turn it into a bearskin coat. So, like, that could still be a cool thing to do. I don't know. I really wanted that firewood though, because I'm thinking in the interest of keeping away the hello? Where'd you come from? All those critical hits.
That's done. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Well, this isn't good. You get back here. That's my arrow. Where are you going? Would you just put the thing there? Thank you? He's like, no, I need to do the animation for putting the bow away, and then getting the bow out again, so you can put it down, and then you have to put it away again, and then pull it out again, so you can get the next one, and so on. I'm sure you're very pleased with your bow and stuff, because you just get a move on. Oh well. Anyway. Let's drink this up, get a little warmer. Yeah, who knows where the bear ended up? Ugh, what a pain. I mean, my whole plan was to travel through here, hit up this cabin here, stop by trappers, pick up the birch saplings I left there so I can make some more arrows, make use out of the last remaining
Find some place to escape this cold.
arrowheads that I have. While I'm on my way, pick up these cattail stalks here, because I'm down to like I have one cattail stalk.
Like, I need to have some cattail stalks to act as snack food. Like, I can't subsist on meat alone, because it's not safe to be carrying meat around. But with wolves and bears, they get attracted by the smell of meat, and so on. Hey, reishi mushrooms. Don't have enough of those. More hot tea. It's that food and water meter all the way full up there. Fire starting book? Okay. Some painkillers. Another hacksaw. Okay, well it's good to know this. I'll take it with me so I can stash it somewhere. And
Cold is making my head feel thick.
doesn't mean you can't harvest them at least. Yeah, that's true. One of the interloper meta is just tease and nothing else. Can't carry meat and animal parts because stench. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. More reishi mushrooms.
Too cold to think.
Okay, well, I'm partly tempted to follow this river here and collect all the cattail stalks. There's another mushroom over there I missed. I think what I want to do, I'm going to move on because I'm at hypothermic range here. Get over to the, oh hey, there's a bunny. Don't like this angle. If the shot misses, it goes wild. I want to angle it so I hit the snow if I miss. There you go. Let me get some more birch saplings as well. That's always welcome. This run has been really stingy with the birch saplings. Like, for a while I was walking around with just 3 arrows. And I found a grove which had
I can barely walk with this much gear.
with 5 where'd the other arrow land? I think it broke anyway. I'm not going to worry about it. Just need to move on. Yeah, sorry, I'm neglecting chat again. Bun plus air equals dead bun. I mean, yeah. Even the fire-hardened arrows. That's it's good archery experience there, so it's all good. I'm moving uncomfortably slowly here. How way down at 46.83 kilos? I'm still picking up more sticks. But I need the sticks, because once I get indoors, I'm going to want to start a fire to cook up the rabbits. Yeah. I made 22 arrowheads. That's part of the reason I'm not super concerned about the loss of the arrows
that went into the bears. Like, it would be nice to recover those, at least. Hell. Trappers might be further away than I bargained for. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Got my eye on that maple sapling there. At some point it would be nice to make a travois. In fact, I think I have a couple of maple saplings waiting for me at the trappers, so... Right now I'm even slower. Oh, like 47 kilos. I'm going into the wind now, so that makes it worse. Fantastic. But if I can get over this ridge, Trappers is just over there, and I can just hang out there, cook up the buns. Can I? Do I still have some rabbit stew left? There, that gets rid of a bit of weight, but it also makes me a little more tired, so it's not ideal. Oh, this is painful. How many sticks have I got? 19? Yeah. You coming?
Feels like a lot of gear.
This is dumb. Like, he's coming towards me because he smells the rabbit, but as soon as this rabbit's on the ground, it's like, oh, can't smell it anymore, or something. Oof. I'm getting good with those wolf headshots. Oh, excuse you. No, I want the arrow. Thank you. But yeah, like in previous runs, I've managed like 50% hit miss ratio. Like, honestly, like I only land like half of my shots. But I dare say I'm doing much better this run. All of my wolf shots that I've landed so far, well, there were two non-immediately fatal shots, and but they still landed, and were they were fatal in the end.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, I know, Mackenzie. Oh man. I thought over this ridge was trappers. Maybe it's probably the next ridge. It feels like that line from Spaceballs. Just a little farther, just over this next dune. You said that 3 dunes ago. Watch there be a moose here. Because this is another place I have seen a moose spawn. I mean, a big part of the reason I'm so slowed down here is I am lugging around 2 rabbits, which are like 3 kilograms each. Like, if I dropped them, I'd be able to move a lot faster, but then that defeats the purpose, because I'm trying to carry them over here so I can cook them up. But that cabin right there is my destination. There are 2 more bunnies there. Well, I have some fire-hardened arrows with their names on them. Yeah, 4 fire-hardened arrows left. After spending all this time so painfully slowly trudging along here, finally made it. Here we are. Cabin fever risk was sitting at 3% before. Okay, cabin fever risk is gone. Excellent. He's saying maybe the outdoors isn't so great after all. Anyway. That's where I left the hammer. I was trying to remember earlier. Did I make a note of that? Trapper's cabin. Hammer. There it is. Okay, I was curious. So, while we're warming up, let's chop up some bunnies here. Oh yeah, and actually, before we do anything else, let's do a bit of inventory management. And at the very least, I want to toss the extra hacksaw in here. That can go in there. Those saplings, which I'm going to drop in a moment, but 33 prepared bushes. This is their less heavy form, and I have 1.5 kilograms of them. That's pretty silly. Oh yeah. Got a fair bit of water that I'm lugging around that's contributing to the issues. It's fine. Okay, let's drop these saplings. There's 1 kilogram of weight. Here's another 0.3 kilos of weight. Didn't I leave some saplings here? I thought I had some saplings on the ground here. Yeah, 2 maple saplings and a birch sapling. Did I end up taking those with me or something? Hold on. Here's a cookbook. I was lamenting the fact that I didn't have it earlier. Yeah, nothing here. So, okay. Let's just amend this then. Yeah, just say maple sapling, birch saplings, I guess. So there are maple saplings in the camp office, and there are also there are 2 maple saplings at the dam. I mean, this is ×4. There are only 2 there now. And there's a deer hide there. I used up the guts, so I can take that off the list. Is there anywhere else I left guts? Have I seriously not left any more guts around here? Because if no, because I okay. No, if I can get some guts, then two cured guts. Those are the last 2 ingredients I need for the travaux, which I've never made before in this game, but I've seen it in action in other people's games, so I think it could be neat to get. Let's just harvest the heck out of these bunnies. warming up in the process. And also getting carcass harvesting experience. And when I've done that, I can go nab those other 2 bunnies that I saw out there. I just noticed I'm more than 5 hours into the stream. Wow, time flies, I guess. Yeah, part of the reason I wanted to come up in this area is the cave that goes through to Mountain Town is likely to have some coal, and I wanted to get some coal because after I'm done making my rounds circling around Mystery Lake, I am hoping to what am I trying to say? I want to get through to the far territories, and having some coal I think is going to be really important over there. If my last trip over there in the previous run is any indication. Okay, so bunnies all chopped up. Let's drop some cuts and pelts here. Let's just drop those there for a moment. Don't need to be carrying those around while I get a couple more bunnies. Where'd they go? There you are. Okay. This could be a good shot. How did that miss? How did that miss? Like it sure visually it sure looked like it hit him. You seeing this? How is this happening? 39% condition in that arrow. Arrows are gonna break soon. This is ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna get the old man's beard lichen because I do want to have some as backup in case I get jumped by another wolf.
Just need to close my eyes.
Yeah. How is my hit to miss ratio doing here? Like bow shots taken 20 and shots hit 13, so I'm still over 50%, even with those misses that I just got there. It's not, it's not my imagination. I actually am doing well with the bow.
Can't feel my...
There you go. There's some archery experience. Very cool. Whoa! Queen Clover's raiding in.
Getting too heavy to carry.
Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome in. I am Tormuse. Right now I'm playing The Long Dark. And the way the way the long dark community is, I sort of
Cold.
lends me to assume that you are
Just put
also
my weight down.
playing the long dark. Don't know if that so I don't know if that aspect needs any introduction or anything, but yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm Tormuse, I'm a variety streamer. I play. Yeah, you get to watch me butcher some rabbits here that I just murdered, because that's how it is in this game. Um, yep, that tracks. Yeah. No, really, it's a neat feature of the long dark community that like it's so close knit. It feels like everyone knows everyone, and everyone like just raids each other all the time. It's pretty cool. Neat way to build communities and stuff. Sorry to raid and run, but I'm leaving you. Good to see you. Cool. Yeah. Well, thanks again for the raid. You absolutely you look after yourself. That's what you need to do. Uh, no problem with raiding and running. I know it's often a bit awkward. Like after you've been streaming for a while. Like I'm 5 hours into the stream. I'm gonna have to end this soon myself, for that matter. And Laura's here. Welcome to the stream. See if we can have fun with the gal. Is that a misspelling of gala, or was that you're having fun with a girl? I don't know. Either way, have fun indeed. The girl, cool. Girls are cool. Don't let anyone tell you different. She's gonna go talk to her girlfriend. Very cool. And one more rabbit. Oh wait, did I not? Okay. Just pull the hide off with bare hands. I'm at exhaustion point here, but it's not nighttime yet, so that's not ideal, but what can you do? I figure, I guess I'll sleep now and then start up a fire to cook these guys up in the morning. That probably makes the most sense. Oh yeah, I suppose I could just give some more details. I'm 35 days into this Interloper run. The game was really stingy with birch saplings. I was walking around with only 3 arrows for a while. Then I found a grove of 5 birch saplings. Okay, cool. I can make up some more. I don't suppose. Do I have? All right, I left the tools behind. Yeah, I don't have any saplings left anyway. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, big pile of
This gear's starting to slow me down.
meat here. Sorry, just make sure I didn't miss any there. Okay, that's fine. Saplings curing there. Got some hides curing there. That's fine. Okay, cool. And let us finish off the bunny stew I was working on. Yeah, so these are going to be my breakfast. I'm stubbornly holding on to this maple syrup in the hopes that I find either some acorns or some flour. Why is that such a chore to find in my brain? I get weird recall issues sometimes. It's just so much. It's difficult to concentrate on the stream and commentary at the same time. Yeah, you may train. Tell us about your game. Yeah, have any plans coming up in game? I am hoping to get to the off the end of Broken Railroad into the far territories and stuff. I want to do the Signal Void stuff from Forsaken Airfield, even though that wasn't very fruitious. It wasn't so beneficial in my last run. I found 2 caches in my previous run thanks to the Signal Void stuff. One of them had a torch, the other had a stick. So I was not impressed. But that's, not discouraged. I'm gonna try it again. And once I've done that, hopefully I'll be able to try out the. I mean, sounds very Loper. Yeah. Like I got the bow, and there's I got 15 arrows, which is a pretty nice collection. I still have 4 more arrowheads, which I haven't been able to put to use. Somewhere out there are 2 bears that have arrows embedded in them. Well, one of them.
Something's making me feel really tired.
One of them died, and the other one, is he still out there? Bears killed one. Okay, so he's still wandering around with an arrow lodged in him. How many wolves have I gotten so far? I'm losing it. Yeah, wolves killed 6. Oh yeah. This interests me. Bow shots taken 22 and hits 15. I've been, for a while I've been rocking about 50% ratio. This is above 50% here, so I'm pretty pleased with that. I think I'm getting better with the bow. It's something I'm sort of slowly been getting experience with. 23 sticks, is that it? Okay, I'm gonna have to break down some furniture in the morning. Or maybe I should do it now. I mean, it makes sense to do it while there's light. So, yeah, okay, before I go to bed, how about, let's see, 2 hours, 47 calories, yeah, I'm going for it. Okay, good. I had the time to do it. If that read out partway through, like I was like 90% done, and then it just going, oh, it's too dark to continue chopping. I guess all the chopping did got reduced to nothing. Anyway, sorry, I'm falling behind the chat here. Apologies. Hey Tormy, hey Gremlish, how's it going? Very Charlie Brown, I got a stick. Yes, very much so. Well said. Despawn probably? Could be. There is also a wolf out there somewhere who has one of my arrows. What can you do? Anyway. Yeah, so, okay, now we're closer to nighttime. I'm gonna eat... I'm down to my last few cattail stalks. I need them for like emergency snacks, but I'm gonna eat one more. Drink some water. We're gonna have a big bunny breakfast. This is 4 rabbits worth of meat here. $10. And with the improved rest bonus from the stew, hopefully that fully heals me up. Hey, that's cool. I'm gonna eat one more cattail stalk, I think. I do not like the sound of the.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, do not like the sound of the wind out there, but I am still going to cook these guys up. Here we go. 95% chance of success. Hey, I just hit level 4 fire starting recently, so. It's going okay. How are you, friend? Yeah, I can't complain. I mean, I could complain. But
pretty well.
I don't know. Life's going okay generally, I guess. It's sorry, bear with me. I'm distracted. I mean, like I'm unemployed at the moment, which isn't great, but you know, I've got enough money saved up, but I'm not super worried just yet. It's a skill. Okay, okay. Let's get a hunk of rabbit cooking, and can I? Wait, I used up the last of the flour, didn't I? Okay, I was thinking, oh, I'll cook up some more stew, but no, I think yeah, the flour's gone. Okay, whatever. That's fine. And Lurkus here, sir. Welcome to the stream. Trapper's bed goat. Oh, okay. That's cool. Grab it cooked. There we go. Get this food meter back up here. 12 minutes, 8 minutes. Let's just spend 11 minutes sharpening up my hatchet. Yeah. So yeah, job situation isn't fun, but on the plus side, I've got a creative project that I've been working on for the better part of the last 3 years, which is very close to finished, which I'm excited about to share. By that I mean it's a mod for Doki Doki Literature Club, which is I mean I don't know how many DDLC fans are in chat there, but it's going to feature same-sex relationship between Sayori and Monica. 'Cause I feel like the DDLC community is it's lacking in LGBT content, and plus somebody in the community said that it doesn't make sense for those two to get together, and I saw that as a challenge. Particularly since there isn't actually any reason they can't get together. He's just being homophobic, but he's the sort of person who doesn't want to admit that he's being homophobic. He just wanted to complain. But so yeah, it's like I said, something that the DDLC modding community is sorely lacking. I mean, so they love DLC. Very cool. Hey, you might like to check out my previous works then. I have actually made 7 mods so far. It's a bit addictive, I think. This will be my 8th mod coming up. So yeah, I'm gonna. Is it a full-blown blizzard out there? I just want to take a peek outside. Yeah, that's looking like a blizzard. Okay, just curious. Curiosity satisfied. 43 minutes. How's my clothing looking? It's in mostly decent shape. It's pretty good. I'd like to top up the mittens, I think. To break that down. How many torches that I got? Could do with a couple more. Let's pull some torches out of here. But yeah, as I was saying, oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry, just noticed your tags. I'll avoid mentioning anything game mechanic from here. Yeah, okay. You know, stuff that's there for like base game TLD is it's all fine, well and good. I think. I mean, I know the stuff. I'm pretty well versed, I think, in like base game stuff. Stuff like the DLC, like the Signal Void stuff and the Zone of Contamination stuff. That's still new to me. I have yet to do that. So like, don't post spoilers about that. But
something's got to go.
But oh, was that? Oh, okay, I guess that was all the bad water. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I'll just get some more water going. Why the heck not? And while that's going, patch up the mitts. we go. Shall I patch up the boots? I mean, 27 minutes, 25%. Yeah, let's go for it. There you go. Oh crap! It ran out. Oops. My bad. I mean, it's blizzarding out there, so it's not like I'm going out anyway. I mean, I was hoping the blizzard would wear out before the fire did, so that I could like take a torch and like save myself a match. But yeah, not cooperating with me. I don't need this. Let's see, 33, 45, 55. 55 matches left. I'm trying to use them sparingly and stuff. Well, if the blizzard is going to keep on blizzarding, I guess I'll just read a book for a bit. How is that? Cooking skill. Yeah, let's read the cookbook. Let's read that for a couple hours. Is it done? Did I, sorry, I did make a note of these in my notes, right? Chapter's Cabin, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so the weather seems to have calmed down. That's cool. How's the temperature out here? Minus 16, it's coming up to midday. Why do I have a stink line on me? I thought I... what did I miss? Am I still carrying a piece of meat or something? Or a gut? Oh, right. Okay. The last guts and pelts. Oops. I must have slept with those. Oops. Yeah, these things happen. Got 2 broken fire-hardened arrows. I can get feathers out of those, but I've got 34. Well, okay, I guess I'll keep them around. Okay. So where to next? Shall I press on? Okay. Sorry, indecision. I'm fine. I did say I wanted to get some more coal. Okay, so here's the plan. Let me go this way. The current plan is I'm going to go into the cave that leads in the direction of Mountain Town. I'm not going into Mountain Town. I just need some coal because I am out of coal. And the only fuel I got are those the 6 pieces of reclaimed wood that I just chopped up, plus 4 sticks. And I gotta go dinner time. Nice meeting you, Teresa. Cool. You have a good one, Drama Llama. Yeah. So I'm gonna just nip in and out, get some coal. And then I'm gonna go over the ridge, go up the river collecting cattails because I need some snacks. You know, having access to meat via bow and arrow is all well and good, but need those snacks. And Loki's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I mean, I'm asking the same question you just asked me. It's going all right. I'm what? I think I had 34 days into this. 36 days now. That's cool. Making good progress. I'm gonna light up a torch here. I've been here before. But yeah, I just want to go through this cave, see if I can find some coal, because that is going to be necessary when I go to the Forsaken Airfield. which is one of my upcoming destinations, I dare say. Come on, coal. Any coal? There's no coal in here? It's been several days since I've been to this cave. I would have thought / hoped that the coal would have respawned by now. I know it respawns periodically. Here we go. Coal. Double coal. What's this game about? Survival? Oh yeah, this is like a survival crafting game that takes place in the oh, dead guy. Post-apocalyptic permanent winter in the Canadian wilderness. And time to swap some torches. Keep that fire going. Save myself a match. But yeah, basically about survival, for sure. I'm playing at the highest difficulty levels, so it's like punishingly difficult. You'll notice in the lower left corner, I've got meters for temperature, alertness, water, and food. If any of those 4 meters reaches 0, then my health starts ticking down. So you need to keep all 4 of those satisfied. So keeping it can be a balancing act sometimes. And there's more coal. Excellent. Yeah, because you need to start campfires to keep warm. I'm not going to bother with that. Nope, don't need to break that branch down. Thank you. There's a story mode, but most people play the survival mode. Yeah. Oh yeah, I played the story mode. Wasn't terribly impressed. I mean, it starts off strong. It starts off with this, all this intrigue, mystery, all this mysterious goings on, and then it dangles you with that mystery for 4 episodes without so much as giving you breadcrumbs. And like, they needed to pace the story out better. I mean, we're still waiting for episode 5 of the story to release, coming soon. I hope, I guess, but it's kind of at a point where like no answer to what's going on can be satisfying at this point. I think. I mean, it's going to have to. The only way I can see it working is there's going to have to be like a big exposition dump where someone explains everything, and it's just going to feel less satisfying because they just should have spread the story out more, and like I get. Maybe you want to, save the surprise for what's inside the case for later. But they could have, worked with other, other reveals. Like, okay, that leads out. How many got 4 cattail stock? Debating whether I want to go out there to get some more cattail stalks or if I should turn back like I originally planned. And I think I'm gonna turn back. Like, I just came in here for the coal. I got 8 pieces of coal. That's not too shabby. That's all I came in here for. Or you have to go around and read every single document you find in the world to find clues. I mean, that's part of it too. Yeah. I mean, that's another way to do it. Like, have some optional like lore trinkets to find, like, but you know what I mean? Like I think I just think it would benefit from having the story spread out. I like have the reveals in the story spread out. I'm just double checking to make sure there's no more coal here. Okay. How way down am I? 44.36 kilos. Whoops! No wonder I'm moving so slowly. When did I get this loaded down? I keep doing this to myself. Oh, I think the water is probably contributing to it. Yeah, I've got 6.89 liters. Whoops! I did not mean to have that much water with me. I should have left some behind the trappers. Whatever. I'll drop some water in the mouth of the cave, and yeah, it's fine. I don't know if that's true, but I guess you could learn more about the story that way. Yeah. I mean, there are some like pamphlets and stuff like around in game that give you some like background details and stuff, but I don't know. I'm just not crazy about the way they handle it. I mean, that's my biggest complaint about that they like didn't spread out the reveals and they didn't pace their story well. There are other things that I have issues with, like the lack of tutorial for one thing. Um, like if you go on my YouTube channel and look at my earliest The Long Dark game, you'll see. This is from a few years back. Uh, you'll see me stumbling around trying to figure out how to start a fire because the game doesn't tell you. It's worse than just not telling you. The the opening scene, gives you objective start a fire to to progress the story, and you start the fire by clicking on the stove and hitting the start fire button. It's like, okay, this is the game teaching me how to start fires. It doesn't tell you that pushing 4 starts a fire over here, or it doesn't tell you that bringing up the radial menu has a start fire option. So once the game kicks you out into the field, and you have to start a campfire out in the wild, you don't know how to do it because now there's no stove to click on to with a context button that says start fire. It's like that's the opposite of a tutorial. It tells you how not to start a campfire, and that's really that's not great. I'm gonna drop some of this. Let's drop 3 liters here. 3 liters instead. There we go. Just so I can get a little bit more speed. I'm still overloaded and slowed down from that, but not as much. Why am I going this way? I said I was going to go back to the river, didn't I? So why don't I go do that? I think I already checked this shed. I don't think there's anything there. It's a legitimate gripe for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that irked me though. Like the fact that it doesn't tell you about the radial menu is a significant problem. Like, just have a little pop-up that says, press spacebar to access the radial menu. Like, it does have, like, I noticed there's things like you click on here, there's a little button that says add to radial, but the phrase add to radial means nothing to me, as a new player. Like, I've never heard the phrase radial menu used outside of The Long Dark, so references to radial menu mean nothing to me. Like, that's what tutorials are for. You need to have a little pop-up message saying, press spacebar to bring up the radial. I mean, like if you go into the options and key bindings, you'll see it in there, space radial menu. But again, that doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me that this is the do everything button. This is where you access all the things. It's kind of an important feature of the game to have access to that, and the game hides that information from you for no reason,
Can't feel my hands.
And once you know it's there, it's fine. But not telling the player that it exists, it creates an unnecessary barrier to new players. And you'll see me struggle with it because I deliberately went into this blind. I don't like spoilers. Like, I avoid spoilers like the plague. Like, if I've never I like to approach a game as blind as possible, ideally. that's that's how I roll. I think it's neat to explore and discover things and be surprised and so on.
So cold.
There's that wolf that I killed earlier. Is it worth trying to? Okay. I do need to warm up, and I also I don't like the wind picking up though. Okay, oops, what's the temperature here? It's -7. It's not bad. I guess is this too sloped to start a fire here? Yeah. You stupid wolf, you died in a really inconvenient place. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna press on. Anyway, yeah, because that's like, and there's no reason for it. Like this is an easy fix. Just have a pop-up thing that says use a radio menu, or have a pop-up that says like push this button to start a fire. Because like I eventually found out how to start the fire because it says push 4 to start fire here. Like I looked in the key bindings. But yeah, like if you can watch the recording. Like there's like half an hour of me stumbling around trying to figure out how to start a fire because the game utterly failed to convey that information to me. Because I'm looking for the context button for start fire because that's what the game taught me. It taught me, oh, you click on the stove and push the start fire button. But I mean, if there's the stove available, that button isn't there, and you have to push another button to get a campfire out in the wild. Like, okay, fair enough. That's all fine. That's all well and good. But you gotta tell the player that somehow. Because me going in there blind, I spent overly long time stumbling around and dying of cold because I couldn't figure out how to start a fire, and it was just a frustrating experience. And the only reason I continued the game was that somebody had gifted the game to me, so I felt obligated to play it. And plus, I was like recording it and putting it up on my YouTube channel. But if this had been a game like I had purchased, I might even have gotten frustrated enough with it to just refund it, you know. Which would be a shame because it's a fun game. And I see another. There's another bear. Hold on, that can't be the same bear. Wait, hold on. Or can it? Can it be the same bear? Is that the same bear that I shot before? Bear's killed one. Oh, he survived. Oh snap! But he's got to be wounded, right? Like I shot him in the head with the bow earlier. Okay, this could be a terrible mistake, but okay, here's the plan. Now hear me out. I'm gonna start a fire here, in a suitably wind shelter spot. Can I? Oh, I didn't finish. Okay, whatever. Just burn a stick. Who cares? 95% chance of success. Let's go.
Come on.
Don't know why the audio cut out for a second there.
It worked.
Okay. Sorry, what's the temperature again? -8. I can just put a big pile of sticks on this and just hope the wind doesn't shift. Is he moving towards me? Okay. I just want to be able to hide behind the fire if things go south. Can I, like, get his attention and, I saw another player do this. Throw a rock to get his attention. And then just hang out by the fire to warm up. Ready to put another arrow in him. I'm assuming that's the same bear that I shot before. Good luck, yeah, thanks. I might be in for a mauling here. 11 degrees. In fact, I'm so unconfident in my ability to deal with this that I'm going to do something silly, and I'm going to drop all my clothing so that if he does maul me, at least my
Think almost anything about
at
that.
least my clothing doesn't get damaged. Ah, shoot. He's walking back again. No, no, no. Come back here. Yeah, see, he turned around. The stone got his attention.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, you're fine. Just because you're in your underwear. Come on, Mackenzie. This is my last stone. Don't turn away.
Goddamn freezing.
I do not like the positioning of this little mound of snow here. Did that mound of snow have to be there? Screw you. Okay, whatever. I'm taking the shot. Here it goes. And he's running away. And he's taking another one of my arrows with him. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, worth a shot. So silly. And like a boss, Mackenzie is gonna
If I can drop any
put his
gear.
boots on first, and then his socks somehow, and then he's gonna put the jeans on, and then the long underwear somehow. I don't know how that works. I don't know. It just amuses me to do that. And that kind of jacket, and then put simple parka underneath it. Actually, I want these reversed. Want that one on the outside. Where that? Where that?
I need a horse.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So I probably lost that arrow. Really should be warming up some tea here. Is that temp? 15 degrees? That's not bad. Let's get some more tea going. Is it worth it to try to chase him down? Maybe. The thing is, I only have cooking level 4. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to cooking level 5. But this last stretch, it takes forever to get. Until I get cooking 5, I can't eat the bear meat without risking getting intestinal parasites. Unfortunately. I don't think I'm in desperate. I don't know. Maybe I'm desperate enough to risk getting some intestinal parasites. Like if I'm chasing him down, it's probably to get my arrow back more than anything. Anyway, let's get some more reishi tea going. Cook these things up. The hide might be nice. That's true. Honestly, could be a nice goal to get myself a bear coat. And it could also be worth, you know, the carcass harvesting experience and the cooking experience, even if I can't eat it right away. I know my water meter's almost gone. I'm deliberately holding off on drinking water because I'm about to drink some tea and that has water benefit in it. So I'm trying to be slightly efficient here. There you go. At least I'm getting more cooking experience from cooking up the teas. Slowly but surely. How many more sets of reishi mushrooms are there? 27. I'm incorrigible. I'm an incorrigible hoarder. I'm holding on to way too many of these things. Or cloak or coat, indeed. Indeed, indeed. But also don't freeze to death trying to catch him. I hear that's a common mistake. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, that's part of the issue. Um, I'm kind of wondering if if it actually is the same bear that I shot the other day, because like after I shot him just now, like I saw the arrow sticking out of him, but I didn't see a second arrow, so I don't know. Yeah, keep it coming. Getting lots of cooking experience here. These are all hot. Might as well cook them up. Still got some duration. I got lots of duration in this fire, and I'm still not quite up to temp.
I could use a drink.
Someone in chat earlier mentioned the bear might have despawned, so maybe he respawned without the arrow. That is true. That's possible. There's a pretty good chance that that's what happened. Oh, there he is again. Oh shoot, he's coming back. Are there any more rocks? Can I get his attention again? Like, that is him, right? That's the same bear. Just running over to grab the stone. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. So, okay, more stones. Keep those stones coming. Okay, we're going to try to lure him over to this fire, if possible. While also still, like, trying to keep warm here. Let's just drink this up right now. Shall I cook up some more? Sure, why not?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Okay, I'm doing it again. I'm dropping all clothing. I don't... You know, if he rips my flesh, I'll heal. But the clothing... Don't want to lose the clothing. Like, having to repair the clothing is a pain in the butt. Oh. Did I just, That missed. Frig. You can still see the other arrows sticking out of him. The arrows scared him, but, yeah, it missed. It just landed in the snow. Shoot. Put the bow away, thank you.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Now you're fine. Let's get some water going. Not that I need it, but there's lots of duration in the fire, and snow is free. Oh, forget these. Considering that there isn't really... The only thing providing wind shelter is this tree itself. Okay, fortunately, the wind seems to have died down. Would it be a terrible mistake to, like, spend an hour reading to pass time? Would that be a terrible mistake? Ooh, I don't have... down to my last torch here. Should pull some more torches out of this. How's the temp here? 20 degrees. Temp's gone up. That's neat. Yeah, the trick of putting the teas around the fire to keep them warm is I learned from watching other streamers, particularly Thomasina. She she's notorious for her teas. She surrounds surrounds all her fires with a ring of tea every time she sets up her campfire. Let's take 5 minutes to break this down. How's the water doing? 12 minutes till boiled. Okay. Break down the other arrow. Could the bear attack you while you're reading? I'm not 100% sure about that. That's part of my reluctance. Like, I know that they're more attracted to you if you're carrying meat. So if I'm not carrying meat, maybe I'm safe, but I wouldn't count on it. But I am gonna grab these ration mushrooms over here. Because again, incorrigible hoarder. Even though I've got what was it, 33 of them? 33 sets prepared mushrooms. That means anyway. There you go. Still collecting more of them.
I could eat anything right now.
I mean, it's probably in my best interest to push on and go up the river collecting these cattails like I originally planned. The only reason I haven't done that yet is because I'm like, well, the bear came back once, and maybe he'll come back again if I give him time, and then I can finish him off. Like, because like once they're wounded, they bleed out and take damage over time. So he's probably taken a big pile of bleeding damage from that one arrow lodged in his head. Potable water.
Might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, get more water going. Why not? Snow is free. Ooh, did I just hear him? I thought I heard... I think I just heard him. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing bear sounds. I'm just gonna eat a cattail stalk really quickly so I don't hit starvation level while I'm doing this. Where are you? There you are. Can I make this shot? The answer is yes. Shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you? Okay, that freaked me out. Okay, I did hit that shot definitely hit him. Like the first shot, I mean. The second shot, not so much. Like, I saw the blood, I saw the, okay, that got my heart rate going a bit there. What's the temperature now? 14 degrees, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So he now has 2 arrows lodged in him.
Kind of thirsty.
Still says bears killed 1, so he hasn't died yet. Lots of lopers do that. It's very funny to watch them make a little ring and jiggle them to keep them from boiling over. Yeah. Getting closer. Yeah.
All I could think about is food.
Just, let's get some more of these going. 'Cause why not? Suddenly conscious of how IRL hungry I am, and then I realize, oh wait, that's probably because the stream has been going for 6 hours, and how much coffee have I got? I think if I'm sticking with this and trying to finish off this bear, I'm gonna want some more coffee for that because my alertness meter is almost at 0. So coffee will take the edge off of that. Has he died yet? Still says bears killed 1. Wherever he is, he's alive. Those 2 arrows and the bleeding damage did not have, so far, failed to finish him off. It's all good though. I got some archery experience out of that. Look at that. Well on its way. Partway up, level 3 and partway up to the next level. Bow's at 60% condition. All the teas plus the coffee are all boiling away here. Let's cook up some more coffee. I have a feeling I'm going to want to drink one of these and then...
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
So yeah, if he's still alive, there's a decent chance he's going to come back here again, because it's just his patrol route. Bears killed 1. That's the one that I killed earlier, so he's still alive wherever he is. Yeah, when he reared up on his hind legs there, that feels like it was a missed opportunity to take him out. Because it looked like, he was prepared to charge me there and could have probably landed an easy headshot. But then again, it could also have resulted in in a mauling. I was about to say another mauling. Well, another mauling exactly, but you know. So far, I have avoided bear mauling this run.
I need to find food.
Yeah, if you had been quicker to draw and aim, you could have gotten them, but that takes a lot of practice to do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 1 bear killed, it says still. Okay. Let's drink hot coffee. Give myself a wee bit of energy to press on. I'm gonna take a look over the ridge here to see if I can see him. This might be a terrible idea. Or at least, I don't know. Part of the issue, like the previous bear that I shot, I lost the trail immediately. Like I couldn't see any. Gosh darn it! I couldn't find any blood or footprints. Like the whole time going over this ridge, I'm like half expecting to come face to face with the bear, like immediately. There he is. Don't sprain. Don't get a sprain. Come on, you can do it, Mackenzie. Don't get a sprain. So is that the same bear? It's got to.
Hungry in my life.
Like, it's got to be the same bear. If I throw the rock there... Okay, so he changed direction, so he's going to where the sound of the rock was. I am, once again, dropping my pants, and also all other clothes. We're gonna Beowulf this. It's just grab random tea, just warm myself up, and also get a bit of calories. Some fortifying tea. Oh, come on! Ugh. The arrow arced in flight. Darn it! Darn everything! Darn it to heck. Okay, apparently I needed to aim a little higher. I mean, I should have learned that after the last shot that I took. Okay. Where did that arrow land? Maybe I should un-Beowulf it before I go looking for the arrow. Oh, there it is. I mean, I haven't read the book Beowulf. I just saw the the animated movie, the CGI movie that came out some years back. So I know there's a scene where
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Where Beowulf, the main character, fights a demon in the nude for no apparent reason. I guess he just wants to, like there's no explained or established reason for him to do it. Like he just wants to show off. He just takes his clothes off before fighting the demon. Oops. I want this one on the outside. There we go. Thought that one landed. Nope, it missed. That was a miss. That irks me. Okay. Am I spending entirely too long doing this? Maybe. It still says bears killed one. There was a previous run where I managed to hit a bear with no less than 8 arrows, and he survived. And that was nuts. This might be just really foolish. This effort to bring down this bear. I don't know. And there was another one where he fell from 2 arrows. So I don't know. There's a range. There's a lot of variability, like in the damage from the arrows, in like the bleeding damage. It's around your call. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like how the snowfall is increasing, and I also don't like how the wind changed direction. How's my cooking experience here? Yeah, see, cooking all those teas, it barely moved this. And I'm like almost out of cattails, so... I mean, at least knowing that the arrow arcs in flight helps a little, I suppose. I'm eating a cattail stock. I want to get that food meter out of the red. So let's drop 3 liters of water here. So I'm not so loaded down. And it's getting dark. Yeah, that's another thing. And I'm also approaching exhaustion point, even after that using that tea, or coffee, I mean. But hey, at least I'm, helping stave off the cabin fever risk. I did get cabin fever risk creeping in earlier, so spending all this time outdoors does help in that regard. Let me see if I can find some stones. How many stones do I have? 3. Yeah. There is a bit of sunk cost feeling at this point. Like he's got 2 of my arrows lodged in him. I want to get those arrows back. Plus all the time that I spent here.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Thanks, Mackenzie. Yeah, the fact that it's getting dark makes this more treacherous. Just makes for more chances for him to surprise me or something. At least I've managed to avoid getting mauled. So there's that. It's still sitting at, it still says bears killed 1. I mean, if he continues this pattern of patrolling, I'm sort of assuming he comes back around the same area and resumes his patrol. Pain. Maybe I can craft or do... Oh, I read the reishi mushrooms, I can craft those up. It'll pass time, but I don't know... I don't know if that's wise, if I don't know whether or not he's gonna, like, jump me while I'm doing that. I have 3 more cattails. Maybe I should go back to my original plan and follow the river. 'Cause I think that river leads to the other watchtower. Which, could be a good place to sleep, and also it's where that Polaroid thingy is, so I can... Oh, there he is.
My energy is just disappearing.
Okay, we're going to make one more attempt at this. This is my last try. Did that get his attention? Okay, he changed direction. Don't think the animals sleep in this game. They do. I have seen bears sleep before. Whether or not he's going to sleep in this particular circumstance might be another matter. I don't know. In any case, let's coffee it up here. Get myself some more energy. Oh, hold on. No. I'm not done with you yet, Mr. Bear. Ah, the temperature's still in the neck. Oh, it's a -1. Ooh, this fire's gonna go out soon. There we go. That'll get me up to temp. Okay, I think I want him to be a little bit closer. I'm sorry. He just died. He finally bled out. He just... I want to clip that. Somebody clip that. It was just... He just dropped dead. He just went... Okay. Put this bow away.
Too much stuff to carry.
I'm sorry, the timing on that was just hilarious. Like, I dropped all the clothing, I coffeeed it up so I'd have the energy. I didn't want to, I didn't want to be like short of calories or whatever. No, put that one on there. Quit it. Put that one on the outside. There we go. And put these on up here. Okay, alright then. Let's get those arrows back. Bear. So right now I have, I've got 13 arrows, and if I can just yoink. Now I have 15 arrows. Okay, those are the two arrows I put in. Okay. Should I quarter this guy up? Or should I just, like, okay, it takes half an hour to get the hide. It takes 2 hours to quarter. Like, I'm at exhaustion point, and it's getting very dark, and I think I might just want to grab two. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm grabbing 2 kilos of meat. 17 minutes? Is that the best you can do? Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 kilos of meat. And go back to my faithful fire, which has been merrily burning away here. Now you have energy to get the hide or something. Eh. True. I'm gonna
I could eat anything right now.
is my after all that, my my food meter is worryingly low, and I'm down to my last cattail stalks, before I have to dip into my emergency, like, my emergency jerky or my emergency crackers, like, or the maple syrup or the broth. Like, I've got enough food to keep me going for a bit, but like, like maple syrup I want to save for pancakes. The broth I want to save for stew. These I want to save for emergencies. But yeah, okay. Let's prepare up these reishi mushrooms. Ooh. Oh, the winch. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. We're eating up this bear meat here. Affliction, risk of intestinal parasites. It's at 1%. I'll tolerate that. Eat up some more bear meat. Okay, that gets my food meter right up there. And all these teas and coffees are hot. And we're gonna... Oh boy. I hope I can find my way back to Trappers. I think... Wait, actually... Do I want to go to Trappers or do I want to go to the other cabin? Is that duct tape on the headset? Can't figure. Oh yeah, it is duct tape. These headsets are very old. They're falling apart. Um, hopefully they make it look more stylish or something. I'm just debating which way should I go. Which way is closer from here? Because it took an uncomfortably long time to get to Trappers from here last time. I think I want to go back over to that other cabin this way. I hope I can find it. I can barely see anything, so it's oh wow, the temperature's dropping rapidly. Hot tea, go. Minus 43. Man, that weather really took a turn there. I'll be back for you. I can't bloody see anything. I'm probably gonna have to tank a bit of cold damage here. More hot tea, go. I hope this is the right direction. It's hard to tell. I can't bloody see anything. Mine glued on both sides, so yeah. I still can't believe the timing on that bear die. Like, okay, let's go hot coffee. Give myself a wee bit of an energy boost, so I can press on here. Like all the preparation, you know, the dropping the clothes, drinking the coffee for the energy and the calories. Okay, it's time to pull up the storm lantern, I think. Oh, I just noticed I have leather gloves on. Those aren't the gloves I meant to put on. Huh. Okay, we're not going to worry about that guy. I sure hope I'm going in the right direction. Let's make sure. Thanks.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Is that it? Oh, excellent. Oh, this is perfect. This is the cabin I'm looking for. Hooray! Hey, that worked out all right. Deer hides, saplings are curing there from when I was here before. Hey, that's cool. All right, okay. So I have a 4% chance of getting intestinal parasites. I've never gotten those before in this game, but I have observed other players getting them, and they suck. Like they suck a lot. Um, you have to take like they reduce your max like alertness meter. And also you have to take reishi tea dose each day for 12 days. I've got tons of reishi tea, so I'm not worried about having the doses. So like if I get intestinal parasites, okay, fine. I took the dice. Took the dice. I rolled the dice on that. I rolled the dice and paid the price, as somebody said. Um, oh hey, first time chatter. Slinger of No Guns. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, buttworms. Do you get those? They keep you company for. Oh, is it 20 days? Oh shoot. Um. Oh, well, now I'm wishing I didn't take the risk. I mean, I did want the food content though. I mean, um, yeah, I didn't. I'm almost out of cattails stocks, so, 20 days of fun games, great. I needed the food, exactly. In any case, um, we're gonna drink up some water here, and then we're gonna grab 10 hours of sleep. And I think that will be a good note to end the stream on. This has been 6.5 hours. This is longer than I usually stream for. I usually max out at 5 hours. I mean, partly I felt obligated to continue going because I saw the raid came in and it's like, oh hey, I have to entertain, keep these people entertained. Yeah, yeah, there were a lot of setbacks in this session. Like I started the session with over 3 kilograms of cattails and I burned through them because the weather was just not cooperating in letting me explore and make any progress. Like it was just blizzard after blizzard, and I've had to risk buttworms a couple times, which could potentially be terrible. We'll see how it goes. Going at the end, damn, yeah, I'm afraid so. Did a good job. We persisted and got a bear, even though you can't eat it. Yeah. I mean, I might still like once the blizzard has passed, I might still quarter him and like the extra guts will be helpful. I would like to get the travois, and I seem to find myself shy of guts for that, of all things. I have the deer hides, and I got the by the time I get back to yeah. If I swing by the camp office, there are 2 maple saplings there, and there are 2 maple saplings at the dam. So I should have everything I need for the travois, except guts. So I mean, I've got guts curing in various places. Like the ones that are cured by now are not in convenient places, unfortunately. But I'll figure out how to do it. It would be nice to have the travois before I move on to the far territory. Because yeah, I've got a lot of travels ahead of me, so it would be nice to have that. Anyway, on that note, let's see about who I'm gonna raid. Any of the usual suspects playing the long dark at the moment. The Deadpool is on. I raided him not too long ago. Let's see if there's someone else. I might give him a raid anyway, but let's just want to see. There we go. Just take a peek at who's streaming here. Mordor is also streaming. I think I'm gonna raid the Deadpool. I probably shouldn't say anything because I don't want to start inter-community drama or anything. But I had a weird experience with Mordor when I raided her. Like a couple of streams back, I gave her a raid. And it was odd. Like, she asked me how my game went. Cool. So I told her how my game went. Cool. Except I got timed out. Like, her bot timed me out and deleted all my messages because apparently there's a character limit. And it's like, well, a warning would have been nice. You know, like I tried to roll with it, and you know, as gently as possible, I made the suggestion, hey, you know, if you're gonna penalize people for too long comments, then maybe put a rule in it about it or something. And she got weirdly defensive, like, well, I never had rules before. We haven't even before. No one's ever complained before. I don't see why you're making such a big deal of it. Now that you're making me uncomfortable talking about this, you stop it. Like, holy crap! Wow, chill. You know, like I just made a simple suggestion. I thought I was being reasonable. Like I was trying to be as reasonable and gentle but as I could, and she's just kind of freaked out about it. It's like, wow, calm down. I just, okay. It just made things really uncomfortable, you know? It's pretty nice too. You say that I don't know. In my experience, I mean, I don't know, maybe we just got off on the wrong foot, but it was like, but yeah, I remember that. I think it's because she didn't have a mod, but yeah, sometimes people can get grumpy when being told what to do. I mean, well, I would for that I would say it goes both ways. I mean, like she was telling me what to do too, so I don't know. She can dish it up, but can't take it, I guess. Anyway, it just it's Deadpool. Lots of people named Deadpool. Here we go. I don't know. It just made me really uncomfortable. And I told her it made me uncomfortable, and she didn't take kindly to that. So I don't feel I just don't feel comfortable writing her again. Like I would like to brush it off as okay, it was whatever, it's just a misunderstanding, but I don't know. There's this awkward unease about the whole thing that yeah, whatever. Sorry, maybe that's an unpleasant note to end the stream on. I killed a bear. Woo, go me. In hilarious fashion. So that's yeah. That seems like a good note to end on.
They say
Bad. Yeah. Next stream, I hope to get on the way to the new territories and Forsaken Airfield and all that. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's all for now. Until next time.